I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my meal.
Hello everyone! Welcome in, welcome back. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so happy to be here. All of those things. My teeth look a bit coloured today because I just finished eating a great popsicle. So, kind of, not bad. Anyway, there we go. I've got my drink ready to go. Tonight's drink of choice is a Mike's Blackberry Pear. It's really delicious. It's very good. Not my favourite, but it's good. Yes. Goes along really well with the great popsicle that I had, so that's good. We're going to be playing Castlevania tonight. Absolutely, going to be playing Castlevania. I have attempted the game multiple times, just casually messing around with, a couple of stages, and the first couple of stages, but I've never been into traditional Castlevania. It's never been my preferred way to play the series. I definitely like the Metroidvania versions that started with Symphony of the Night, although Symphony of the Night was not my first true foray into that. I began with Circle of the Moon on the GBA and had played that all the way through to the end and loved it. I thought Circle of the Moon was a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. And then of course loved Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow and the DS games and I think there was a 3DS game, and it was on the DS, just the DS is fine. Anyway, I have them all. They're back here on my shelf. They're all back there. And you'll have to excuse the buzzing noise tonight. Sorry, the AC is on because it's a bit warmer here today in the Seattle area. We hit a high of 23, and I used to think 25 was when it was okay. Now you're getting kind of warm, but it's okay. Now we're going to scale that back. I don't even like when it gets above 20. I guess I've lived here long enough that I'm like, no, I don't like this anymore. I like it to stay under 20, please. That is what's comfortable. So, yeah. So also, as a small announcement too, to get ready for the next couple of days, Saturday night, so it's not tomorrow I believe, but Saturday night is when the Mario Strikers Battle League First Kick demo kicks off, and so we're going to be doing that Saturday night just to kind of prepare yourselves, because I'm super excited, very psyched up about Mario Strikers. I've always loved the series, and that first game especially just blew me away on the GameCube, so I cannot wait to play some Mario Football again. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a really good time. Should be very action-packed Saturday night. And hopefully the demo will show itself to be, hold up really well. We'll see. But it's really good. I've already got everything downloaded for that because Nintendo put out the demo, I think a couple of weeks ago to prep people for it for Saturday night. So I love the art style of that game. It's so good. The only thing I'm upset about is that Daisy has not been shown yet, because Daisy is my preferred striker in that game. But I really want some studio from Nintendo to make a game, like an actual action game or something based on the Mario Strikers art style. I really love how the character designs and everything look in that series. It's so good. Mega Man X2 Final Boss was kind of disappointing as a first-time player playing it. Yes, CJ, that's true. It really is. Mega Man X2 is a fantastic game all the way through, and then it's like you get to the final boss with that, the wireframe skull and whatnot, and you're just like, why is this easy? Why is it too easy? I want to see Nintendo make it. Yes! Oh god, CJ, yes, I would love another Earthbound game. Which, speaking of Earthbound, I've got to finish Earthbound Beginnings. I've been playing it off stream, and I'm near the end of the game, and I might try to finish that on stream here coming up soon. We'll see. You ever played Undertale? I've not ever played Undertale, but I've heard that it's got Earthbound inspired, whatever. Without them would be rage-inducing, though, at least either challenging. Oh, E-Tanks makes that shit easy as spook. Yes, you're correct, CJ. How are you doing tonight, CJ? I hope you're well. I'll give you a shout out to get going here. Oh, last making a scene in Lagoon. I love the Mario golf clips. I really do love the Mario golf clips. What have we got here? Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Load the ball in. It's got to get in there. It was so close. Yeah, definitely recommend, but I will, if you're going to play it, please play all 3 routes. Some people don't have the guts to do the evil route for completion's sake. I want to see Cyril's... Okay, no, that's my safe haven bot. I was trying to read my bot. Okay, yeah. If I ever do decide to play Undertale, I'll remember that. I'll definitely do that. Definitely will do that. So that'd be good. But tonight, you're okay, all things considered. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, CJ. Definitely glad to hear that. We are tonight. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit of a change of pace for me. Playing Castlevania. I'll watch you stream that. Undertale's got over hype, but still a fun watch play. Is there a physical copy of Undertale? If there's a physical, I would obviously rather have it as a physical copy. Hello, Lev. Welcome in. So happy you could be here. Always a joy. No, digital only. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well. How are you doing, Lev? Hope you're well. What first-person shooter is that?
Why is he got time to use pistol?
This one's funny. Yeah, it is funny. Lev.
That's what I wanted to say.
That's good. Toby Fox don't have the funds to make physicals, of course. Well, you would think maybe limited run games might step in or something. That would be really nice. Castlevania Stage 5 is a doozy, but you pro gamer, you don't need them save states. Yeah, we're definitely not doing save states. I mean, I could make... Actually, I don't know. Does the Castlevania Anniversary Collection do save states? Not that I'm going to do it. I was just curious, though. I mean, I figure if I can beat Ninja Gaiden, I can beat Castlevania. I don't know. I'm about to drive to work, but when I get there, I'll be here to watch you kick this game's ass. I foresee you having issues with Stage 4 and 5 and with Dracula for a short time. It does have... Okay, the Anniversary Collection does have save states. I probably won't make use of them. Ninja Gaiden is hard, yes. But I'm super excited. You can beat it. I know, yeah, I definitely can, Sane. I definitely can. Also, thank you for being here. Let me give you a shout out as well. Stage 5 Last Leg is also called The Hallway of Hell. It definitely got Ninja Gaiden into Stage 62 shenanigans. Oh shit. Okay. That's good to know. My goodness. Well, I'll prep myself. I'll get psyched here trying to prep myself mentally for this. Oh, I forgot what game that was.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Oh boy.
I remember watching you play this though, saying.
Oh man. It's one of those games, huh?
Oh goodness. I look at some guy who's gonna make me play Mega Man X3. Oh, you friend. I hope you know I like you even though we don't agree. You guys. No, oh, Wampum, that's right, Sane, that's right. I remember that now. Yeah. Use the redemption to play a retro game. You guys play nice, okay? No brawling unless you're covered in like popsicle juice or something. I don't know. Right after I beat Mega Man X2. But likewise, ass. Or oil, yeah. Could be oil. Popsicle juice would be fun though, because you could like come in and actually lick it all up. Oil's kind of gross. And feathers. I say weird random things, I feel like. Oh damn. Damn. Yeah. The final stage has an area with a bunch of pits, and if you fall in anyone, you start the stage all over. Okay. That's good to know. I plan to fall lots. That clip was me in disbelief that the game would pull that shit. I think I remember that. I feel like I was there for that, Sane. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I was though. Okay. Well, so I guess let's get right to it. Okay? We have Ty. Ty scratched the hell out of my hand earlier, and I didn't realize it. I just thought he like slapped me, but he actually. Here you can see. I don't need to change the camera. He actually, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, he got me right there, all the way down from my knuckle all the way down. In the game from my clip. Oh, so I see. Not this game. Oh, not Castlevania. Okay. You could always play more Holy Diver. Holy Diver, I'm gonna 1cc it someday. Italian Grandma just wrapped up day 13 and still has not beaten. Oh, Holy Diver. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to attempt that game. I feel like I would not enjoy myself. And I really don't want to have an experience like Cinna had playing Mega Man 9 last night. He seemed miserable, and I felt so bad for him. And all I could be like was, Cinna, you just got to concentrate and get good. I mean, you really do. And he just wasn't doing it. I know, poor Cinna, absolutely. He kept saying, well, I want save states. I want to be... I'm like, but that's not going to help you from hitting spikes. And you're like, you're still going to do that. You've got to get better at platforming. Strongly recommend against Holy Diver. Okay. Yeah, I definitely won't then. I think his mood was off. It wasn't his fault of the game. Well, that's true, yeah. He did seem a bit different last night. Something... Maybe he was having a bad day. I don't know. He definitely didn't seem like normal Cinna Stubborn, which is a bit strange. I can't really give an opinion on 9 because I think he made that harder than he needed to. And Splash Woman isn't that hard. No, she's definitely not. She's one of the easiest. I remember when I played it back when it first debuted on the Wii. She was the first Robot Master I went to because, yeah, it's a female Robot Master, which is weird because they're robots. But, and when I got to her, I thought, well, she was a cakewalk. Well, but the stage was super difficult. It's hard, but overall just miserable. Yeah. A lot of people told me Splash Woman stage isn't that hard. True, even if I was super funny, I don't know if people would have laughed. Then again, Cinna could have been stubborn about it, but yeah. Oh. I got a fur flying around over here in front of my face. Thanks to Ty. Ty, you want to say hi to everyone real quick before we turn the game on? Look here, Ty. Ty. Don't look at the mouse pointer. No. Ty, quit looking at the mouse pointer. Look over here. Ty. 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 Look, right here. Say hi to everyone. There you go. Hi everyone, my name is Ty. I'm a bastard of a cat sometimes. I scratch my mum a lot, even when she's just trying to pet me and be nice, and I don't know the difference. And so, yeah, love me. Yeah, I genuinely was trying to help. I know, I mean, we all were. And I just didn't know what other kind of support to give him, Sane. I was just like, man, you've got to concentrate and get better at this jumping. And your timing and everything. It's like you're rushing stuff and you're not focusing. X2 annoyed me at times, but overall enjoyed it. I think X1 was better there. Yeah, X1 is definitely better than XT. By far. Those jumps to get upgrades were painful. Nothing better. Yeah, nothing's better. I mean, X1 is a perfect game. Except, nope. CJ, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to act like I did not see that sentence. Like, I did not see that statement in my chat. As a matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and delete that statement off the chat. Can I do that? Is that something I'm able to do? Can I delete a line of text off the chat? I don't think I can. He needs to get better at dodging and changing his strategy so that he can dodge, because he always tries to do the same thing and dodge. Yeah, I noticed that. He was just repeating the same mistakes over and over and over. And it's fun for me as a viewer, because I'm like, oh, he's not getting it. But I could tell he was severely being tormented and agonized by it. And I'm like, bro, please, if you're not having a good time, it shows, and your viewers are not going to have a good time. So please stop playing the game that is hurting you. Just stop it. Move on to something that's going to make you laugh, going to make you smile, make you have a good time, because then your viewers will have a good time. Yeah, it was definitely getting him there, for sure. He did. Definitely, CJ. He literally looked so genuinely miserable. Like, just the look on his face. The whole fuck this jumping was just, I'm like, please, Cinna, move on to something different. That's what, yeah. That's why you didn't talk shit, of course. especially on Splash Woman. I need to think of games that are easier but still very fun and enjoyable to beat. Yeah. Okay. Ty? Are we ready to play this game? Our first real true playthrough of Castlevania. We've not ever taken the game seriously enough, just very casual, attempts before. Are we ready to do this? Do we need a boop on the nose for good luck? Boop. Boop. Okay, here we go. I don't know, he really wants to fit in by beating these hard games, but he really needs to get better because he is biting off more than he can chew. I agree, Sane. Definitely agree. And I don't mean that. Yeah, no, totally didn't. Yeah, I didn't read it that way to be, be said in a mean way. Yeah, it's just, you're absolutely right. I completely get that. Alright, Ty. Lay your pretty head down on the desk. There we go. Dark Souls, oof, yeah. Take you, for example. You struggle at times, and on Limited, you just said, not now. Yeah. There was no more. Because I couldn't. Like, I realized, because I was like, okay, I'm going to give the game a fair shake here. I'm just going to run through all the Robot Master stages, one after another. I'm going to, use my technique that I always use. Go after the least menacing looking one first. Which was a mistake, obviously. Because that stage kicked my ass. Over and over and over and over. But then I was like, okay, just going to move on to the next stage. We're going to try to go make the, do the entire circle here. And see what we can do. And I could not beat a single one of them. And I was only able to get to one Robot Master. And I was just like, yeah, this game's not for me. It's not for me. So let's just cast it aside, and we're going to move on to something different. So, and that's what we did. And I was happy for it. I was so happy I at least gave the game, God damn it, I cannot talk tonight. Gave the game a fair shake. So. Now that's an upside down game. Ghosts and Goblins, 2 times. I plan to one day, CJ. Okay. Oh, what did my auto mod do? What is that? Challenging game, but what a shit ass ending for all that. You know what? Why is my auto mod doing that? Sorry, CJ. There you go. Oh, it wanted to block the term shit ass. That's weird. You can say poopy words. Shit, ass, fuck, bitch, damn, hell, whatever. All of them. They're all appropriate here in my in my channel. You had a migraine after Unlimited. I get that. I really do. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's get going. We're going to switch over. Saga for Super NES. Now that game was awful. Uh-oh. Oh, my controller needs to be restarted here. The only thing I don't like about this 8-bit controller is that it always puts itself in sleep mode constantly. Drives me nuts. Don't like it. Come on. This music is mesmerizing as fuck. I like it. Wait, the music that was on OC Remix Lab? Is that what you're talking about? Took 2 very, very long streams. I actually wanted to stop day 2, but you have to start the Wily stages over. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, I could pause the game music, I guess, and put the OC Remix stuff back on. I do like the OC Remix station that I use. Alright, so I've literally not ever played any of these other ones. Although I did just for shits and giggles start Kid Dracula just because I wanted to see what it was all about. Oh. Okay, let me get to work. Alright, Sang. See you in a bit then. I wrote this book, and there's also Japanese versions of old games. Castlevania the Adventure, those are the Game Boy games, but I know Castlevania the Adventure is supposed to be a bad game, but Belmont's Revenge is actually okay? Is that what it is? And then we've got Bloodlines and New Generation. Bloodlines is also, what, Dracula X? Isn't it? Isn't that also the same game, I think? Can't remember. Okay, here we go. Belmont's Revenge is really good. That's what I've heard saying. Yeah, I've definitely heard good things about that. I think I watched Mixer play that one day. A couple of months ago. Adventure is poo-poo, but only 4 stages. Dragon Supra. Adventure sucks. I wish Adventure Rebirth was on the collection instead. I missed out getting that game because I don't think you can buy that anymore. That was on the Wii, wasn't it? It was like when Konami was doing all those Rebirth games, like Gradius Rebirth and obviously Castlevania Rebirth and all that. I hate that I missed out on that. Start game. Yeah, it was on the Wii. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, you missed it too, saying. Oh. I wonder if you can find it like, you know, emulate it. If so, I might have to do it that way. Or they just need to re-release them. Just re-release those games. Dolphin emulator can run it. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, here we go. It's always more difficult though when I'm playing platformers with Ty in my lap because I can't rest the controller in my lap like I want to. Okay, wait, my buttons are backwards. What's going on here? I don't want A to be, I want B to be jump and I want Y to be the whip. Can I change that? Maybe. Ooh, hang on. Is it perfect? Original? Yeah, original. Wait, what? Oh wait, original is what was in the game, or what was... Pixel Perfect looks stretched. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I want that to be jump. I want that to be whip. So that's whip. That's jump. That's whip. That's jump. Dolphin. Yeah. Adventure is a cakewalk. Saying prove that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's much better. Now I got Y. You can even use a stick to move. Okay. Okay, I should probably stretch my fingers a bit first. Hang on. I know there's a timer too. Because this is going to be kinda enduring for me, I'm certain of it. Fingers are popping quite a bit. Here we go. We'll do that.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Literally have to do stretches to get ready. Let's rotate the thumbs a bit. We've got to get into this. So we don't deal with any sort of like cramping or whatnot. And also take, you know, a swig or a drink. Also immensely important. And I've got water over here too, guys. That's what this other cup is for. Which you can't see because Ty's head is in the way. Okay. Can you like jump, swing, and keep moving? No, it's not like Ninja Gaiden. I guess you can. It just doesn't let you hit like a bottom area. Do I need money? What is money for? Like I said, don't really know much. But you jumped the wrong way. Oh shit. Oops. Quick heart. And hearts are your ammo for your sub-weapon, right? Is that the way that works? I think. I don't know. And I just know it doesn't play like the GBA Castlevanias, which were more like Metroidvanias, which is what I prefer for Castlevania. Game is very rigid so far. It's like control is super stiff, like an erect penis, kind of. Axe now, that's probably the wrong thing to take. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Stage 1 down, I guess? What's this, stage 3? Area 1 down, stage 3? I guess they're divided into parts, kind of like Ninja Gaiden. Well, they took all my hearts away. Didn't like that. This game is tough. Yeah, I've never fully played through it. Hello, Rydia, welcome in. Here, let me give some more, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Here you go, Dragon. Give shout outs to everyone here. Alright, there we go.
With unicorn. Oh man!
Oh, it takes multiple hits.
Right.
Okay. Whoa, 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 your knee.
Wow!
That's not the sprite.
Right.
Come back.
My God!
No!
What the hell is this sprite? That is from Europe? Oh my God! Really? Oh my God!
I'll never forget that moment. Oh. I've seen that clip before, Rydia. I have. Oh man, I don't like Medusa heads. Ah, poop. Oh nice, I didn't want that. Maybe I did, I don't know. Funny how it came up again. There you go. Oh man, oh no! Not doing a death counter. Oh, I did it again! I don't know why I did that. I really had some weird sprites and... Don't like Medusa heads. don't like them. I know the Medusa heads are going to come back, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. Does that kill you in one hit? It does. I learned something. Shit. You can't jump onto the stairs and hold up, can you? Nope. Oh, game is so rigid. Ooh, what's that? Lots of points, okay. Nope. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Hard game is hard. Literally. Well, not literally, but figuratively. Get the hard, that'd be like, weird. Oh, no! Shit. I don't like this part. Poop! Carrie, what's going on over there, baby girl? Why are you meowing? Okay, here comes the things again. Okay, do that. Much easier this time. Or kind of. I did that last time and there was nothing there. I don't know why I did that. I need to wait till these are. Oh no, wait. Oh, you go away. That was. Okay. I'm gonna hop on Rocket League, older bro playing. Good luck, Cyril. Kick this game's ass. Thank you so much, Lev. Hopefully I will. So far, having a good time. Might not by the end of this, but we'll see. Oh, good. They both go down. Have fun on Rocket League. I've always wanted to play that game. Oh shit! Come on, what was that? Wow. Ooh. good. Oh no. No! No, not more of those. Shit. No! Bastard. Crap, I don't have enough health. Ah, I'm gonna die, just like that. And now I don't have my thing to stop time. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, I did not push that. What does that do? I don't understand. What's the whole point of... Is it like 2 times damage? Oh, what? She gives you the thing, doesn't she? Oh no, she didn't that time. Ooh. See, what was that? I need to be like careful here. Those power-ups extend the vent. Oh, they do, so they make it longer. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I've got holy water this time. Oh, she like... Get away! Jerk! Okay. Give me that orb. Orb! Yes.
Eiffel Tower!
Stage 3. Or 7 as the game says. Oh, the flea guy. Oh, you run too. Okay. Oh, dive at me. Can't jump up there, can you? Nope. Whoa, whoa! Oh! There's an axe. Looking good. Maybe. I want to say this might be the furthest I've ever made it into original Castlevania. Like I said, I've never really truly played this game. Oh no. I really don't like the... Don't like Medusa heads one bit. Go over that. hate birds. No, no, no! Oh, that takes up a lot. Good, you can hit the fire. Okay. We'll reduce the heads a bit. And birds. Okay, what's the best way to find the birds? Ah! Phew. I just get an extra life? No, no, no! Ah! Right into the Medusa head. I jumped because I thought another fireball was coming after me. Okay, these invites from whoever this is have got to stop. I wish I knew how to turn. Hang on, let me turn this off. Is it Windows key plus G? Let me see. Because this drives me insane. I don't know how to turn this off. I want it to be like, stop sending me invites, please. How do I exit this? It's the Xbox like overlay thing on Windows, and it just automatically starts all the time when I sign in, and I don't, or whenever I log into my computer, and I don't want it on. How do I turn it off? Because I don't ever know. Yeah, I don't see anything under settings to make sure that it's. I really don't want it on. There's nothing there. No. I'm not enjoying it. I want it to go away. Like, how do I get it to go away? Okay, it says appearing offline. I can do that, I guess. God, I hate this so much. I just want to go away. I don't want to update the Xbox game bar. I want it to stop. I want it to just not appear. Don't use any CPU power. Hello, Raven Katori. Welcome in. So glad my mod could be here. Okay, I guess that thing is off now. I don't know. Maybe. How are you doing, Raven? Hope you're well today, tonight, this afternoon, whatever it is. You're playing through Castlevania for the first, like, real, true playthrough of the game that I've never done before, so I'm excited. All I know, I think, is what turned me off from the original NES Castlevanias is when my brother and I, when we were younger, we rented games all the time, just like any millennial would be that was born in the 80s and 90s. And we rented from, I remember it was from a convenience store one time. We had a local convenience store down the road from our house. Excuse me, I'm burping. And they had like a handful of NES games to rent all the time. And we would rent Super Mario Bros. 2, which I loved, which is why, still to this day, is the reason why I love Super Mario Bros. 2 the most of all the NES Mario games. I just think it's the best one. It's the most fun, it's the most unique, has the most personality. But we also rented from time to time Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. And my brother liked it. I wasn't a fan of it. And I just thought, ooh, okay, so this is what Castlevania is like. No, thank you. I don't like that. And I remember we rented the original Castlevania one time too. And I thought, well, yeah, this is just like that other game, except it's stages. And so this isn't fun. It seemed like a bit more difficult for some reason. I don't know, maybe that's a bad take. Maybe Castlevania 2 is more difficult. I don't know. But I just was so turned off from the NES Castlevanias because of that. And didn't really truly come back into the series until the GBA Castlevanias came out and discovered that they were more like Metroidvanias, and I thought, oh, this is good. I like this. This handles well. This plays well. So that's what really got me back into Castlevania, through the Metroidvania ones. So, but I do have a love for this kind of stuff. Too. Except when I get hit by birds, I take off 3 bits of health, and then do that to me. How do you, like, some of them don't dive like the others do. Ah, poop! Oh my god! No! This stage is going to kick my ass a lot, isn't it? There's a mummy down there. Is that the boss? There's two of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't get past you. Go away! You're too close. This boss is easy to cheese. How so? It didn't seem like it. See, I don't like that that one does that. It doesn't go low, and then it dive bombs at me. Ah! Fuck! Okay, this is my first F-bomb for Castlevania. Dead. I hate tonight. Oh, what's wrong, Raven? Sit on the top block after the fight starts and you can just spam attacks, or you can hit the block at the boss. It has health. Hit the block? What do you mean hit the block? Oh no. I didn't want to start all the way back down here. No! Flee! Okay, this is not good. The second block has a health power-up. Oh, really? 2 blocks in the boss's room that go diagonally. Okay. Huh. Well, if I can get back there, we'll see. Don't like birds. You're gonna dive bomb at me too, aren't you? I got the axe that time, that's good. Yeah, I can keep it. We can stand on the block and hit them. She's the fire. Holy water is also effective against doing that. I've returned. Hello, Sane. Welcome back. Shit. Not that it particularly bothers me, but do you have an AC running or am I going crazy? No, I do have an AC running. We have a portable AC. I tell Zach all the time that every time that we run it when I stream, someone's going to make a comment about the buzzing in the background. So that's what's going on. But if it doesn't bother you, then we would prefer to keep it on because it is slightly warmer today here in the Seattle area. It got up to 23, so, and we live up on a 3rd floor flat, so it's, you know, a bit warmer up here than the people downstairs. It doesn't bother you, okay, good. Good, because I wasn't going to do anything anyway, even if it did bother you. I'm kidding. Oh, I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I should have just kept the axe. My dumb butt picked that up anyway. How dare. How very dare you, sir. But you can use filters to remove it, not right this second. But so here's the thing, saying I have a shit ton of filters on my microphone. I do. Like I've got one of the the professional type filter things that are sitting on the front, and then I've got the microphone fully enclosed in foam here right in front of me, like right here, and it doesn't help. It just does not work. People can still hear it. That's how obnoxious this thing actually is. Oh no, I mean a digital filter. Oh really? Interesting. Do explain. Because I would like to remove it. But down the road. Okay. There is a built-in filter in OBS to just remove it. Oh, okay. Please tell me. I would like to remove it right now because it, for the sake of my streams, like when I go back and watch, I would like to be able to, you might be able to do it right now. I remove mine to do my crunch. Oh. Okay. Give me a minute to get to work. Okay, no problem. I'll keep going here then. No, bird! Don't dive bomb on me! Birds. Crunch equals eat a chip and it's audible. Oh, I see. Okay, I get what you're saying. Like, I'm in the parking lot. Get inside. Yeah, get situated. Take your time. I'm in no rush. Obviously, I'm here for the rest of the night, so I'm not going anywhere. Okay, bonehead. Get back here. Poop. You're on OBS. Yes, I am on OBS. Hell yeah, finally a classic. Poncho, welcome in. I mean, by the way. Okay, secret here. What's the secret? What? Alright, you being good over there? You got your head leaning off my leg? Duck for 10 seconds with the 2 blocks there. Oh, really? Okay. Now turn left. Oh wait, it's quicker than 10 seconds. It disappeared. Never mind, it's instant in this version. There's booty? There's booty? I miss booty in a Castlevania game? How did I miss booty? Oh, money. Okay. Treasures. Not actual booty. Like this thing over here. Okay. I really don't like the birds. Ah! I hate the fire too! Stop shooting your flame shit at me! You two, go away. Nope. Nope! Shit. Get your head out of the gutter, God. I can't help it! I like butts, okay? I like butts and I cannot lie. No! Nope. Don't want the skeletons. Okay. Ah, shit! Okay. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. And you went really low. Okay, go to your mic gain and click options. Go to your mic gain. Like gain. Wait, are you just talking about the properties menu? No, that's not it. Under advanced audio properties? Who hurt you to play this? Myself, Kane. Myself. I don't see anything what you're talking about. Oh, the basic settings might be fine. Okay. Let's see. If I click on settings, there's a tab for audio on the left, like the gear where your mic volume is shown. Ow, Ty, get down.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I mean, okay, so there's the main OBS settings, which is down on the bottom right, just above exit, that says settings. And I click on that, and there is a tab on the left that says audio, along with all the other, like general, stream, output, audio, video, hotkeys, and advanced. So I click on audio, and might be able to right click it actually. Okay. So when I right click on that, there is lock volume, unhide all, hide, rename, copy filters, paste filters, vertical layout, filters, properties, and advanced audio properties. Oh, nothing's wrong with OBS. Sane's trying to help me put like a digital filter. Oh, filters. Okay. Click filters. And then I can click add. And there's, okay, so if I click the plus sign for add, there's compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression, and VST 2.x plugin. Yes. So yeah, I've clicked the plus. Noise suppression. Okay. Okay. And so now it says method, and there's a drop-down box that I can either put it on SPEEX, which is low CPU usage, low quality, or RN noise, good quality, more CPU usage. So there's two options there, they're saying. It worked. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on that one then. So everything's good? It's actually gone? Just apply it how it is. Okay, yeah, I didn't touch. I just left it how it was.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Instantly removed it. Fantastic. That's good. No noise. Can you still hear the television now in the background? Or is that cut out too? Hello, Epiline. Welcome in. I need to give shout outs now to Kane and Epilite. There we go.
People do. The hell is that down there?
Oh, you're playing Pitfall.
That like
I love Pitfall. I can't hear the TV now, but I didn't hear it before anyway, so okay. Sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. Even without the AC running. Oh, Chrono Trigger! Pitfall 2, okay. I think I've ever played Pitfall 2. Was that on the 5200?
Alrighty.
Or whatever it's called, yeah, the 5200.
Nothing was shown, okay? Nothing was shown, so...
I always get so excited. I get so happy when I see Epilite on screen. She's such a wonderful person. It's on the 2600. Oh, was it really? Okay. You can click the eyeball on the filter page to take it off. Just do that if the AC isn't running to hear the television. Okay. Well, that's fine. As long as you guys can hear me perfectly fine in the game, that's literally all that matters. So, I get happy to be able to watch you through. Oh, Epilite. Oh, blush. I'm blushing. Oh. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Also, I'm wearing my Mega Man X shirt tonight. I don't know if you noticed that. Sane. See? I got it off T-Fury. There you go. Oh, hang on. I need to move over here so you can get out of the way of the overlay. So you can see the full shirt. There you go. Mega Man X. I love this shirt. You can see like the where's it at? The capsule right there. It's a really cool shirt. I like it. It's mine. Ha.
I came here.
Can
to
you
drink
take it
milk
off and hold it up?
and
Okay.
kick
Oh,
ass.
okay. Is that what you...
And I've
want me
just
to-
finished my milk.
Oh, whoops. I never knew Mega Man could get... I never knew Mega Man could get sexier, but looking at a Mega Woman wearing Mega Man. Okay, we can go back to the game. You guys saw my turquoise colored bra just then. Part of it, anyway. Heads are rolling. From everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'll come back to that in a second. It's gonna die
Damn
for me.
good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good
I wasn't
job.
even thirsty, but now might as well be punched. Yay, this is much better. Good, good. Hydrate? You want me to hydrate? Okay, Kane, we have a choice. We have a choice of drinks. What do you want me to hydrate with? We have Mike's Hard Lemonade, blackberry pear, and just water from a cup. There's like a small tint can on my... Oh god. Alcohol, okay, yeah. Preferred drink of choice. Good option, Kane. Thank you. And for those of you that do end up wanting to do it, to spin the points, we also now have Volume 2 of the Dad Jokes books. So we are all set for that. You'll need it for this game. I'm sure I will. Okay. Mike's Hard. Ooh, God. You even got... You got Mike that way. I got my card. Yeah. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Mike is now thirsty. Wait, now 30 of thirsty. Where do we spin the points for another? No, there's no... That was an accident, actually. I didn't mean to show that at the bottom of my roll. That was an accident. I was just trying to, you know, play along. I went up a bit too high. It was an accident. I promise it was. I really didn't mean to go that high. I didn't. Zach is probably over there, like, with his head down, shaking it. What's my girlfriend doing? Being an idiot is what I'm doing. That's what I do. Ty's over here playing in a food delivery bag. We ordered food from this place called Cielo. It's a Mexican restaurant, like an upscale kind of Mexican restaurant. A bit like Local Lime back in Little Rock, but if you're not from Little Rock, you don't even know what I'm talking about. And anyway, it's like, they completely messed up the order. It's bad. When you get a second, you need to assist. I need to assist the filter. Okay, go ahead, say. I can do it. What do I need to change?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger, yeah. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hopefully, excuse me. Let's see, what do I need to do then? Advanced. I think that was under. Yeah. So, there's only. You need to assist the filter. You need to adjust. I figured you meant adjust. I still read it out as assist. So, there's only two options when I do this. There's the SPEEX option, which is low CPU usage, low quality, or RN noise, which is good quality, more CPU usage, which is the default setting. I'm not 100% on the options, but one of the there's no sliders. I don't see sliders. It's just a drop-down menu for method, but no sliders whatsoever. Unless there's noise gate. Maybe I need to use noise gate, not noise suppression. So yeah, so there are sliders on noise gate. There's closed threshold and open threshold. So right now, on noise suppression, it's just RN noise. Or RN noise is what's selected. But when I do the noise gate filter, when I apply that one, then there's sliders. There's closed threshold, which is set at -32 or -32 decibels, and open threshold at -26 decibels. Noise gate gets a little dicey. Okay, then we'll take that off. Yeah, it's just that's all I have. There's no sliders whatsoever. Here, I can switch to the desktop so you can see it. There you go. This is what we got. This is it. So I don't know. What's the setting on noise suppression? That's what I was trying to tell you. So the setting is RN noise. Oh, you're on mobile, so it's hard. Okay. Hard to see. Yeah, so there's two settings. Speaks, essentially, with an X, which says low CPU usage, low quality, or RN noise, which is good quality, more CPU usage. So, and the default is for RN noise. I guess I could do another filter and do another noise suppression filter. Try the other one. Okay. Oh, okay. So when I put it on speaks, there is a slider now. And it says suppression level. And it starts at -30 decibels. So what should I put it up to? Yo, why does Dracula look like he's getting some action tonight? All looking at Miss Clay like that. Oh, is he looking over? Oh yeah, he is kind of looking over at me like that. I could get Zach over here to look at me like that. Would that be better? He probably won't do it though. But I could beg. I could try. Move it up some. I'm not sure which makes it pick up less. Okay, let's try. We'll put it on like 10. -10. Okay, so there's -10. What does that do?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Look at that. So go one way and let me hear. Okay. So that's -10. I want to put it all the way back over here. I want to do like -60. Try 40. -40. So there's 40. It started on 32. Oh, that's bad. So go the other way. So that right now it's on 40. This is fun. This is good. -40 is good. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave that there then. Okay, it's good. You're not hearing AC as badly now? Okay, here we go. I wish that would just do that all the time. Why do I stop? I always stop. And I have no sub weapon, except that. I don't want to jump down there. Maybe I do. There's nothing in those blocks. What are you talking about? There's nothing in these blocks. There's nothing in these blocks, CJ. Before in the low quality setting, it's slightly messed with your voice some, I think. Oh, really? Well, that's fine. Okay. I'll have to go back and listen to that part then and see. My boobs are all like out of place right now. Hang on, guys. I've got to fix this. I'm so sorry. It's driving me crazy. Ugh. I know, like, Eppo probably doesn't have this problem because she has nice boobs, and they seem like they sit in place. Sorry, Eppo, if that's a bit awkward me saying that. I just get jealous of, you know, endowed women. This is good. Before on the low point, okay, I read that. Sorry. Nope, go back, get over there. Okay, I have no, like, weapon though that can hit you guys. No, get back. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. You need the holy water. Yeah, I realize that. I'm so bad about hitting everything though, and just picking up like every damn weapon. See, I don't like this. Why do you have to do that? Come on. Ah, no! Your timing was off! Dive bomb me, whatever. I don't know, I didn't ask for this. Shit! There's no chance to get holy water right there. Nothing on that block. Try that down, the down thing. There's like, just that, that's all you get. No! Ass! Okay. Just got 1 HP again. No! Shit! Well, now's my chance to get the holy water back. Oh. Raven. I would like to keep the axe. Axe is strong. Whew. Also, what was equally funny about that earlier is that I'm not wearing a cami today. Normally I do wear a cami, so that would have been really good to tease you guys with. Because I could have acted like I was lifting my shirt and I would have had just, you know, my cami on underneath. And then everyone would have been like, boo! I don't know, something like that. Oh, right. Oh, I just saw that, Raven. You have a, it's a frowny face. What's going on? Are you okay? Is everything alright? I don't like when people are sad or upset. I need to know what's wrong. I hope you're doing okay. Would you like a digital hug? The thing about the holy water is it stun locks every boss, so they are all beatable without it, but it's easiest with it. Okay, good to know. Ty, you want to come back over here? Huh? You hate today? Oh, Raven, what's wrong? Did you get enough rest? Something happened at like work or something, or class, or whatever it might be? We don't want you feeling bad. Oh, see, and then I lose it. I do that. I lost my axe, so I'm a dum-dum. No! Stop throwing your fire shit at me. Ah, my god, that drives me insane. No! Stupid bird. I hate those things so bloody much. No, you were supposed to jump first. I know, Ty. Whoa! Oh, why did I do that again? Everdrive came in, but the stupid incompetent millman forgot to deliver my preloaded SD card. That's what you do for death, okay. Huzzah! Alright.
Eiffel Tower!
I jumped. GG, thank you. Now is where I die a lot. I'm certain of it. This is what, stage 4? Oh, I'm losing all my shit. Oh, whoa, whoa! Okay. Don't like that. Oh, oh wait, I want that. Oh! That's not a step! Here's the story with this stage. It's pretty short, but the boss without holy water is fucking miserable. Okay, good to know. Definitely good to know. Good. No! I don't like birds, I don't like bats. Why'd I do that? This is literally the furthest I've ever made it into this game. Oh, I'm just losing everything. Just gonna fall right in the water again. There we go. I hate everything and I miss my girlfriend. She's been so damn busy. Oh, Raven. So you kind of need to survive the whole thing since you get it early in the stage. Okay, good to know. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm definitely already not liking this stage. It's like hard to get all the things. No! Shit! 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 I firmly believe this and the next stage will give you problems and you'll do okay in the final boss. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Now, I'm already having some immense problems here with this. I don't like flying enemies. Really, really don't like them. Really, really don't like them. You start at Dracula no matter how many times you die. That's good. No! Want to do that? Want to do that? The platforming in this is atrocious. Just gonna be honest, this is bad. It doesn't feel anywhere near as good as like the GBA Castlevanias. And I even recognise that Circle of the Moon has really rigid platforming too. But my goodness, it's better than this. Why could I not jump? What was that? Oh, that was cheap. What was that shit? There it goes again. There we go. I really wanted to give it to me. Nope. Ah! Oh, you have to duck! You have to duck. Now you can see why this game is hard, yeah. An extremely common debate is that this game has dead-on platforming and Mega Man is too slippery. But Mega Man fans think Mega Man is spot on and this is too Yes! I agree with that statement. Kinda interesting. You can't control your jump in midair. You can in Mega Man! That's the thing. Like this is, it's like once you're dedicated to a direction you're jumping, you can't do anything. I just describe it as being rigid. It's too rigid. I don't like it. I mean, I completely understand why this is considered a classic game for what it's doing. Hey, no! You landed on the platform last time! Ass. Die. Nope, you're gonna hit me, aren't you? Yep. Castlevania 3 on NES is much harder. Oh god! They definitely improved it as it went. Well, I don't know if I'd want to play Castlevania 3. This is already as bonkers as it is.
I'm in danger.
A bit, yes. Oh, get that. But it's like the upgrades are so random. Oh god, what are you doing? No. Ah, shit. Oh snap! Oh my god! Let me go back up here. What do we got here? We need a fart sound here. Raven, I'm not the biggest fan of fart sounds. I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to bring that into my stream. Castlevania 3, you see they definitely improved as it went. Castlevania 3 is much harder, more balanced. It's hard because it's designed hard, not janky. CV3 is rough, dead, Falcon Punch. Oh, Kane, you misspelled Falcon Punch, or else it would have gone off. We need a fart sound here. Flies in with Surreal Blimp. Oh snap! It's Cyber Shinobi. Here we go. You can't stop the Thunderbolt. Oh. Yeah, people like this because it's on a grid, so everything is predictable and on a set of rules. But Mega Man has more varieties of where everything can be on screen. Yeah, Mega Man just feels better than this. Oh snap! It's Kane. That's why the speedrun for this is so small, because everything moves in a very specific pattern that you can memorize literally. Something funny sounding. Yes, there we go. Alright, Cyber, I'm going to give you a shout out since you're here. Welcome in. So happy you could be here tonight. I appreciate that. What's good? Oh, get it off that game, Cyber! No, 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 no! Oh, you're playing the wrong game! What are you doing? Cyber! You should have scrolled up to the first 3. You get that flea away from me. Oh my goodness, guys. There's too many fleas. Way too many fleas. I can't stop them. Dead. No, I'm playing the right game. Another X4 fan. Okay. Or something funny sounding. I see. Raven, I'll work on something. I will. I mean, my favorite thing that I have right now is like, where's it at here? Well, I mean, so like, leaves quietly. You're okay. I'm not going to go into a rant on why I don't like that game, but I'm just going to leave it at that. Doesn't even take the blimp. Oh, no, come back, Cyber. Come back. Come back. You're always welcome here. Like, the one thing I have on my stream deck here is my sensor beep. That's like, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like a funny sound, but it's like if I wanted to say, hey, you know what? Why don't you just off, you know, like that, something, so. But I'm not saying that to you, Cyber. I definitely don't want you to, you know, hit the road or anything like that. So don't do that. Please hang around. If it helps her critiques check out, because the reasons given are all present in Mega Man 8. It's true. Yeah, I don't like Mega Man 8. I don't like Mega Man 8 either. I just find it to be it's a playable game. It's just very bland. Just completely not memorable and just, yeah, whatever. 7 is by far the better game in between those two that are the non-8-bit style Mega Mans. Well, I mean, actually 11, Mega Man 11 is definitely the best of that trio that's not the 8-bit style classic retro Mega Man. I thought you were going to play Barbie. Cyber, are you going to play a Barbie game? I'll check that out if you're gonna play Barbie sometime. Okay, I don't like this area right here. Welcome back, Ty. You're gonna mess me up, aren't you? Okay, so you just have to hit them like very quickly. Oop. Ty, you are in the way, babe. Okay, you're gonna have to get down off the desk. Sit in my lap. Don't get on the desk. I cannot see the telly. Put your butt down. Butt down. Butt down. On my lap, please. Butt down on my lap. There you go. Good boy. Don't look up at me like I did something wrong. You're the one that decided to come over here, cat. Okay? Come on, Ty. He's so bad. He does that all the time. He wants to stand right up here and get right in the way of the screen where I can't see anything. You're close, Ebo. It's just T-Y. T-Y is his name. Ty. Yep. He wants rubs right now. I have to give him... He wants his hips rubbed. This is what he likes right here. Ty, baby. Yeah. Hello, I love you. Welcome in. Also, he ruins the leg cam. He does kind of ruin the leg cam, doesn't he? I mean the cat cam. It's the cat cam. Eppo, it clearly says cat cam. It does not say leg cam. What are you talking about? No. Hey Ty, you've been a good boy. You're interrupting my Castlevania gameplay here. Hi, all of you. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Oh, my bad. Of course. There we go. Whoa, Ty, where are you going? You gonna hop up on the back of the chair? Okay. You gonna stay right... Ty, what is he doing? Oh. Ty, you gonna sit right there in the chair? You're standing on my hair, cat. Okay. Tail over my shoulder. There we go. Oh, look, it's a decorative piece. I love it. It's a new... Look, it's like a scarf, kind of. Oh, he left. Okay. Ty, don't you eat my plant. Leave it alone. Hey, Ty, leave my plant alone. Okay? He knocked down, hang on, he knocked down something. I'll be right back.
Can I ask you a question? I am post.
Oh, he did. Where did it go? Sorry, there it is. So I got these in. Oh, also, here you go. These are my, today. Here you go, so you can see it better. So this is the Mega Man X shirt I have, and my Kraken booty shorts, which I really love. There you go. They're not really booty shorts, but, you know, I like to roll them up some, so that they're like booty shorts. It's more comfortable. Well, I was going to say, what Ty knocked down off the table. So I bought these yesterday. One of my vendor reps, what's that on my leg? Oh my. One of my vendor reps at work gave us some pins. Who wear short shorts? This girl. That's who. Brought in a pin, like, you know, with their insignia and everything on it. Like a month ago or so. And I absolutely fell in love with this pin. I'm all about, like, you know, stationery and office supplies type stuff and everything. I love pins and like different kinds of pens and pencils and everything. I don't know, it's the artist in me, whatever. And anyway, I had to do some research on what these pins are called because it didn't have the label of the actual company that makes it. It just had the cabinet vendor name on it. And so I finally figured it out. And they're made by Sharpie. And they're called S-Gel pins. So I bought a whole damn pack of them. These things are amazing. And then I also bought an 8-pack that has like different colors too, like red, green, blue, purple, and everything, and a couple of like extra black. I love these things. They're so good. They're like the best writing pen. The best. I love them. So if you want a good pen, get a Sharpie S-Gel pen. Highly recommend it. Okay. This has been your promotional advertisement for Surreal Safe Haven. Back to the game. Don't lock the fleas. Oh, there's too many now. There's too many. Too many. They're jumping around everywhere. Hey, go away. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, what is this? What are you? Can I just go past him? And go into the door? Yeah, I can. I don't have to fight him. That was bullshit. Make me think I have to fight that stupid bone dragon thing. Another. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight one out. Don't throw your fire shit at me! I don't know how to dodge that. I don't need that time. I wish there were health in the game. I mean, there's like turkeys you can find in the wall. Oh man, not another. There's a meat somewhere in here. There's meat back there on the sofa. I know that. Oh, back at the beginning. Oh. can whip relentlessly and kind of stunlock him. In one of the blocks set the hallway is health. Okay, good to know. Couldn't find it quick enough though. What? No! I'm just gonna jump in the water. There we go. I got your meat right. Proto. Now. Also, hello. Yeah, welcome in, Proto. Oh, yes, Sane! Absolutely, I totally forgot about that, to mention that. Yeah, there you go, Proto. Absolutely. Yeah, congrats on that, Sane. For getting into the Capcom Creator Program. Very nice. Oh.
Now it works? What? And
Ooh, what game is
did you
this?
see that? Did you see that shit?
Oh, that's like Rocket Knight, isn't it?
Damn it. You see that?
I think that's Rocket Knight. It looks like Rocket Knight. Thank you guys so much. This achievement is one of the proudest moments of my life. Yeah, super proud of you, Sane. Very good. My goodness, God, please hit the damn candles. Nope, that was a bad idea. Nope, get it! Oh, okay, good. It fell right there. I was so worried I was gonna not get it. I bet it's gonna appear, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that's good. Oh, Rocket Knight. Oof. Good times and thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, Proto. Absolutely, anytime. To celebrate, I'm doing a challenge run of Mega Man X4. You're starting with the wrong game there, Sane. No, don't hit me! Oh, I didn't duck. That's what I get for being a lousy gamer. See, and there it goes again. It just, like, sometimes it'll land on the platform, sometimes it doesn't want to land on the platform. It just decides randomly, and I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm playing Castlevania on Emu. No, I'm playing on the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on the Switch. This. Oop, that. Let's save the game. Trying very hard not to use save states, because I think you can use save states. I don't want to. No! I wish I could attack everything as smoothly as Ryu Hayabusa attacks everything in Ninja Gaiden. Why? Why? I want the fucking holy water. Or what game was it they called it Santa Water? That we were playing the other day. Be careful, Castlevania has a glitch in it. When you get close to the final area, it has the tendency to glitch out and freeze. You might be better off playing the JP version. Oh, really? Interesting. I've not ever heard of that. Then again, I don't really pay much attention to Castlevania, though. Huh. I didn't know that. Get off my platform. Nope. Didn't happen to you in a deathless run. Some kind of glitch with the collection game. Really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to see what happens then. I'll be super mad if it happens to me. I wish I could hit these guys. Oh, you don't have to squat. Okay, that's good. That makes that easier. I was thinking I had to squat every time. Oh no! That's so much easier. I was like, I have to squat. I don't know why. Nope, we're going past you. Why are you even there? Just save at the start of every stage. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Like, what, right here? What is it? That? Just do a save? Is that what this is? Is that a save state? Or is that just a... Is that what that is? That's what it did because it happened to be on stage 5. Well then, I'll... yeah, I guess I'll just... Well no, I don't want to do a save state right here because that would be cheating. Unless it does do it, then that's a save state. Well, okay. I don't trust myself. I don't trust the game. Now you guys have got me really scared thinking I can't get through this game. What am I doing with my life? Well, it's like everything is just miserable now. So, what do I do? Okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Don't like your fire. Is it? There we go. That helps. It doesn't always happen. You could get lucky. I could. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Proto. So just reload the start of the stage if it does. Okay. I'll just so whenever I get to a new stage, I'll just save right there, just in case it does. Zach is back there on the sofa though, so getting lucky is not going to happen right now, especially not while I'm streaming. So you're gonna have to put it back in your pants and wait till later or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying really. I'm just proud of saying for getting into the Capcom Creators Program. That's really good. Also, Mighty Collector, welcome in. Hello, how are you? So glad you could be here. Let me give you a shout out. I met good fortune. Sure you did, Proto. Sure you did. Oh, what game is that? Oh, that's fine. That's a fun. Is that a Final Fantasy?
Our Giant, I think that's the same.
That is a Final Fantasy. Yeah. Is that the first game? Why don't I remember that? Ironically, it was Mighty who warned me about the freeze and it happened. Oh, there we go! Mighty shows his face after we just talked about that. That's Final Fantasy 1, an early translation. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's gonna be another one of these goddamn dragon things up here. I don't like you. Could you just die? There you go. This is the boss, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! No! Oh, it's gonna be really hard. Wait, freeze right there. probably warned 3 people about the freeze and it happened every time. God damn it, I hope it doesn't happen to me. If I can even get there, that is. Die! Thank you. I want that heart. Ah! No! Damn it! That doesn't work. That doesn't work well. Shit. No! Shit! That's not giving me enough. God, why is this game bad? It's so bad. Why can't everything just be as good as classic Mega Man?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, definitely dry game, definitely. That was better that time. Still doesn't make it a good game though. I think you'll like the Sega and Super NES ones. Hopefully I will. Yeah, because I don't like... Well, no, so like I said, Saint, well, I don't think you were in the chat yet. Long ago, my brother and I, we used to rent Castlevania 2 all the time. And I think that's probably what started my hatred of just these games, this style of Castlevania. And then we had rented... We rented the... Well, no, we didn't rent. We went to a friend's house that had this Castlevania, the original one. And I was like, oh, it's not like Castlevania 2. I thought they were all like that. And I was actually more turned off by this game than I was Castlevania 2. And I already didn't like Castlevania 2, so I really hated this one. So it's weird. I don't know. Maybe I just really like Metroidvanias. Which is why I do like the GBA Castlevanias. And Symphony of the Night, which I've never beaten Symphony of the Night. Damn it. Is he always going to jump around like that? Shit. Shit! He takes off way too much damage. Or he does way too much damage. I think Castlevania 3 is one of the best NES games, personally. So, you know, really starting to think you're just like an extreme hardcore masochist or something. That you put yourself through all these like games that have really bad control and stuff. I don't know. You would probably at least like... You think I would like 3 more? I will say this, that you will enjoy Super Castlevania 4 when you get to it. I've never played Castlevania 4. Just seen, you know, video and stuff. And watched other people play through it. But I've never played Castlevania 4. Don't ever play Holy Diver. Yeah, I don't think I will. I've watched Mixer do it enough to know that I wouldn't like that game. Give me that. No! Poop. The control in that is the worst. And Holy Diver, is it really... Like, it looks like it controls well enough just from watching other people play it. But Tri-4, the controls a bit better. Okay. Super Castlevania 4 is a breath of fresh air compared to this game, and especially 3. Maybe I should have started with that. No, I want to beat this game though. Well, because I do like Castlevania. If I don't ever play or beat the other two games, that's fine. But this one this one I do want to beat. No. Mac just told me, wait till you play Mega Man X3, it's not any better than 2. Great, I'm in it for the shit. No! X3 is so much better than 2, CJ. I know I'm not doing that conversation. I'm not going to get involved in that, but there. X3 is better than X2, definitely. And a much more, like, incredibly difficult final boss fight. But it's so rewarding when you finally do beat it. It's so good. It's not like the cakewalk that was X2's final boss. Yeah, he watched you play X2 last night. I'm talking to him on his stream. I see. You also think X3 is better. I knew that, they're saying. Get away. So no conversation. I haven't hit X4 yet. No comment. Okay, I've gotten this room figured out for the most part. I don't have to duck anymore to hit these things like I thought I had to do. I don't know why they were giving me so much trouble. My goodness. I'll take that heart there. Oh, I want those hearts too. I like how they give that to you at the wrong point. Like it's not... X4 was PS1. Yes, X4 was PS1. Correct. Might be tough to acquire unless I got the ISO route with Emu. Yep. I am trying to get a hold of Mega Man Powered Up and Mega Man X, the Maverick Hunters. Or Maverick Hunter X. Mega Man X, Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, because I had them in on my PC before it broke. Or before it, went kaput last November. And I cannot figure out how to get them back into my possession. So, I'm sad. I did it again! Stop it! And if Miss Clay replied to my collection comment, please repeat as it just said ad break was flipped on. Uh-oh. Unless there's a collection edition I can buy. Yeah, there is, CJ. So X4 is on Mega Man Legacy Collection, or Mega Man X Legacy Collection. It's on there. I mean, actually all of them are. X1 through 8 are all on there. There's X Legacy Collection and Legacy Collection 2. Yep, on Steam, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, all of them. collection is totally worth it, but you missed one hell of a sale. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Capcom were doing a sale recently, so you missed out on that. Sorry. I don't know how to fight this guy. I don't like Frankenstein's monster, and Flea. He jumps too much. Like, I get, you gotta hit him. Ah! Like, he doesn't get close. Now that's gonna... shit. Somerset will be here eventually. I spam the holy water to own this guy. I don't have the holy water, I lost it! If you have holy water, you can spam it where they spawn and they never get a chance to move. Yeah. That never works out for me though, guys. When I play a game, it's always going to be, yep, the worst is going to happen for Sorrel, so let's just expect that, sit back and laugh. No! Like that. I turn around, because my thumb apparently said, hey, let's do this instead, it'd be more fun for everyone. Once bro has a great mind. The only X games that are in that collection are Extreme, Extreme 2, and X Command Mission. I own X Command Mission, I think. I don't own... Oh no, wait, I don't own X Command. I don't own any of those three. But I want to get them. They really need to release those Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. But just be badass with the whip and own him that way. He's not too difficult of a boss. You're talking to the wrong person, CJ. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. There's a Mega Man Extreme game? Yes, there is. There is a Mega Man Extreme. They translated the Mega Man X games to Game Boy and called them Mega Man Extreme, and I want to say they're on Game Boy Color. For me, he wasn't difficult. Well, you are obviously better than me, CJ. I'm not good at Castlevania. Shit. I would like for him to stay still. Like, you can't move quick enough. Game Boy Color, yeah. Yeah, Extreme 1 and 2 were on Game Boy Color. I had to save state to pass that section. No, I'm not better. You aren't doing any worse than me on this roll. I don't know about that, Zane. I'm sure you could get past it in one go. I'm just not good at this kind of stuff. I like games with actual fluid control. This does not have that. Oh, see, it didn't fall that time. That's so weird. The music is good, though. I'll give it that. Ah, that was close. The damn thing. There we go. Just don't break the candle when you get to that part. Oh no, in my first playthrough I did about this good. As a kid I owned this but never got far. Got to stage 5 as a kid. Whole way of hell did my ass in. Yeah. I mean, I like when I get my ass done in, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it in that. See, they didn't even give me that thing that time. Okay, don't hit the knife. Leave the knife alone. Don't touch it. Stay away from it, Anna. I think it was that one, right? Yeah. Disappear. Please. Disappear. There you go. Good job. No. Hang on, I just realised. What's going on with it? My goodness, oh, so many notifications going off on my damn phone. Remember to spam it and use the whip while the stuff is burning. Okay, I will try, but I promise you, I'm gonna probably die. Give me all the hearts. How many can you have total? I need you to... See? I told you. Hopefully you at least get to see it in action. I died! Like I knew I would. Fucking Castlevania. That was the idea, but now you know what to expect. Yeah, I really don't want to go back to stage 1 on this. There we go!
Eiffel Tower!
See, you got this, not so bad. I got lucky on his jump stone! That's the thing. It's always about luck for me in these kinds of things. That made a noise just then. Now the moment of truth is about to happen. Okay. Oh, wait. I wasn't ready. You guys hopped out on me. The whole way of death, okay. This is literally now the furthest I've ever made. Although that last stage was also the furthest I had ever made it in a Castlevania game. Okay, you need to just come down here off the stairs, please.
I'm in danger.
Okay, can you please stop moving? This is easily the hardest stage, I would say. Oh, you know what? I probably need to do like a save thing right here too. Just to have it in case the game messes up. Okay. I remember Mixer doing a pacifist run on this part and like had a really difficult time trying to jump over that enemy and not use his whip. Oh, those guys don't die, do they? That's what I thought. No. Food! passives run on Castlevania, either a fool or a brave soul to do that. Well, that would be Mixer then, because he definitely did it. He is nuts with that. Trying to get a double shot or triple shot for the holy water. I mean, Dragon, I typically do that at like Starbucks, but I don't know if I can do it in this game. The whole game is easy. What are you talking about? Even the last stage is easier than this. I believe you, Sang. I believe you. It's easy if you play it a few times. Yeah, like Mega Man, there is a core element to these games that when you're used to, you can overcome it easier. For this boss, the boomerang is his weak point. Okay. Should I go back and see if that's a boomerang? Well, I can't jump up there now. Because I've destroyed that block. Forgot to vibe. Oh damn. Oh good, you can hit the axes. Did you get back here? We can just leave, it's fine. Ooh. Boss second form, and you're given one right before it. Definitely the holy water, you can make him literally unable to move the entire fight with it. Final boss, same thing. Final boss second form, and you're given one right before it. The double shot, triple shot enables you to use more than one sub weapon at a time. With this boss, if he's on the ground, your holy water works. Right, final boss, ejaculating the final boss, the cookie monster is Cookie. Cookie. C is for cookie. That's the best impression I could do. It's so bad. Why are you spoiling the story of the game? Why are you spoiling the game for me? What are you doing? No, I don't care. It's fine. It's Castlevania. It's okay. If you were to have spoiled, oh, I'm kind of feeling really good right now. That's all it takes. It's just one. Hang on. Whew. Okay. What? I can't speak for some reason. I can't speak. No, it was easy during my first playthrough when I was a kid. If you were to spoil Aria of Sorrow, why can I not speak? This is embarrassing. If you were to have spoiled Aria of Sorrow for me, that would be a problem, is what I was trying to say. But, you know, it was easy during my first playthrough when I was a kid. This game? I don't believe that, Raven. I have no choice but to believe you, really. I'm gonna call you out on that. I'm not. This is a terribly difficult game. There is no way, like, 8-year-old me would have been able to even get to the third stage. No way. This is hard. Now, where am I going? Oh, up. Handtree says the same stuff and also doesn't stream. For example, with the double shot you can use 2 holy waters instead of 1. And does it still take, like, does it use parts quickly still? Because that would be the problem. Whoops. No, you stay. Oh, stay back. Oh, food. Oh, why did I hit that? I'm not able to get it. Oh, there it is. Good. Do I want... You still use 1 heart per use. Okay. I have those. Hang on, I missed some stuff in chat. OBS is really weird on chat. I don't know why it does this a lot. I had those old play guides from back in the 90s, you know, those normal size books that told you how to play the game and what to expect. Unless you have two on screen, so you manually fire off two. Okay. You can still use one heart per use of the whole order, and if not you call Nintendo Counselor Hotline. Kids, get your parents' permission before you call. I called that only once in my life, and I never told my mother that I did that. And when the phone bill came in, she was so irate at me. She was so mad. It wasn't a long call, it's just like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes that I actually called up here to Redmond. Which is now just 2 miles down the road from me, Nintendo of America. I love it. I'm right there. I never had any of those. My parents told me to get lost with that request. An old collection of those books. They sold well in the 90s. I called that for Zelda Link's Awakening because you didn't get Dungeon 2. It happens. That's what it was there for. You didn't get Dungeon 2, yeah. No food. Still no food. Okay. I bet there's food over there. Isn't there? Nope, guess not. I wish you could just fall down. Still no food. Pink Wizard needs food badly. Then I yelled at the counselor and said, why not call it fucking bat, not a yeah. Oh no! Yeah, I got getting hit. I hate these things so much. See those stairs above you? I can see the words hell on it. Really? It doesn't look bad. The dreaded hallway in this is overwhelming, but believe it or not, there is a rhythm. Is this the room? Is this the room? Oh, going up those stairs is where the hallway of hell is at. Is that what you're talking about? Because the stage hasn't been terribly difficult so far. Oh, I got that. I didn't mean to. We'll meet behind the stairs up there. Okay, yeah. Dreaded. Next one. Okay, yeah. There is, but it sucks. It's just a little long. That's what she said. it's just a little long, like that long. That would be a very big dick, wouldn't it? Something that big, like that's bigger than porno size, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one in person. That's gigantic. It's huge. You're back. Welcome back, Eppo. We're just talking about penises right now, that's all. I'm not even little long. It's okay. I'm not laughing at reading that statement, saying I'm just in general giggly right now because we're talking about penises, that's all. The stairs combined with the stiff controls, you said stiff. It's why classic Castlevania is so difficult. In a hallway of hell, you deal with Medusa heads. Oh god, not the Medusa heads. I want to turn the game off now. And armor dudes. You can't let the armor dudes get off screen or they'll respawn. They throw everything, including the kitchen sink at you. I heard it's why you came back. Okay, welcome back to Penis Talk 101. Mine should be the mold of dildo when I become... Yeah. Are we sure about that? Are we sure? Are we just a bit big-headed there? We're talking time to get wrecked, girl. Have fun. I'm in danger. You're okay. I often tell Eppo because she doesn't accept 12 inches. That I'm sorry, it would never work. I just make the jokes against myself often. Oh.
It was a joke,
I'm in
honey. It
danger.
was a joke.
It was a joke, honey. It was a joke. Yeah, gimme. Okay, here we go. Oh my, there's the Medusa heads. Oh, I hate Medusa heads. Oh god. Poo! Poo! Okay. That sounds painful. I'm about to get hit by a fireball. Look at that. Oh, wait, I have a thing for this. Where's it at? The scene right here. Here we go.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Okay. I'm about to get whammoed right in the face by that fireball. Death counter for this room. Let's go. Do we want to do that? That scene sounds familiar. I forget what it's from. I can't remember. Who doesn't laugh when there's a penis on the back of a dirty windshield? A penis on the back of a dirty windshield. Oh my god. The Girl Next Door movie. There you go. Yeah. If that was the case, I wouldn't be on Twitch. Oh my god. You guys make life so enjoyable. Alright, let's do this. I thought I had another one too, I can't remember. Let me see. It's like I put a whole bunch of new stuff on the other day. Video commands. Speed and power, or the Clarkson one would work really well when talking about penises. Clarkson would be good. Fiddle About is also really fun for that. I can't remember what Ludicrous is. I forgot. About more early morning P5. And guess what's after the hallway of hell? Tell her what she's won, Johnny. It's the boss. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Ah, phew. God, you take off a shit ton of HP. Ah! I remember Mixer doing this. Like you can hit the side things. And then, there we go, better die. I'm 104 monsters. Oh, Cho. Damn, she got through it. And dead. Of course I'm gonna die, it's the boss. Let's do that whole way again. What the... Oh, God, just love me. Oh. We'll do it again. No! I hit the damn fireball, come on. Die, die, die. Okay. Oh wait, whoa, 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 no! You, sir, come back here. What the hell are you doing? All of you, come back here. 14 in there. Like a pro, bitches! Okay, I'll like this. Well done. God damn, I love Persona 5 so much. Persona 5 Strikers is like, oh, is Strikers good? I love Muso games, and I've thought about picking that up. You handled the ring well. Okay. Good. Thank you. I think I did too. That deserves an Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower!
Oh, I don't like these things. Can you just kill like... Oh no, they all keep coming back. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Ah, shit. No! Shit! God. I can't wait for the Three Houses Muso game. Yeah, I know. Three Hopes is going to be so good. Get on one of the ledges and spam boomers at him. Gotta teach me how to do those good sound effect thingies. I'll eventually want to add those two. Damn double shot spawns. Freaking tease, I know. Pretty damn good for your first try. Okay. If the fireballs would stop hitting me. Yeah, trigger fire, absolutely. That's what you need to use, CJ. And donate the $1.50 to the I think it's $1.50 to the guy on his Patreon, because you get like a shit ton of extra slots and stuff too. Plus it helps him out, and that's wonderful. Because he's, you know, he does that for us. That's the browser source for sounds and vids, yeah. Works amazingly. Stream Elements is poo-poo. So, I mean, I use Stream Elements, but yeah, for their sound effects and stuff, it's not good. It's bad. Oh shit, got hit that time. Nope! I mean, let's go with it this time. Okay, not bad. Took some damage that time. Shit. Come on. No! I'm gonna die! Oh shit, there was a double shot thing too. Back all the way here. Stream Elements is PP, that's what I use to stream. So you try to stream Elements, or you just see... So, CJ, I set up all of my commands in Stream Elements, but I tie them from Triggerfire. Like you'll set the clip in Triggerfire, and you'll give it a command name in Triggerfire, and then you just put that same command name under your chat commands in Stream Elements, and then it will tie that all together. So when I type in joke, that command was put in on Stream Elements, but I also named it the same command for the clip and Triggerfire, basically. Next stage is short and you start from the boss even when on game over. Hope it's easy to set. No, it's super easy, CJ. Really, it's so super easy. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. If someone as ignorant as myself can do it, anyone can do it. let's make our way back there. Like, the stage as a whole isn't that bad. Come on, stupid flea. I really don't like this. There we go. Oh, damn it, I meant to keep the... Oh, I can't hit that. I think setting it up early is great. Sometimes it gives the vibe for fall. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sounds right. Go ahead and I'd go ahead and get it set up, CJ. Yeah. I mean, how could you not want to save up channel redemption points for an orb clutch? It's my big thing here. Not really. I feel like the dad jokes are better. Shit, that took off a lot. Okay. Listen, I wasn't going to follow until I saw the angry video game nerd redeem and instantly followed. There you go. Stay down. Oh, ooh, go, go, go. I want to kill him, but... Well, I do need to kill him. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Okay, you need to die. There we go. Oh shit, that was bad. I want to do that. Can you... Oh, there... Oh shit, that was really close. I was like, is there got to be something up there? Ooh. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. I don't like the red skeleton guys. They're obnoxious. Okay, back to this ring. Let's try not to die. Gonna die though. Gonna get hit by a fireball anyway. Okay. We want that food there. Okay, these guys are standing in the wrong spot. I need to draw them back over here. Hello, lovelies. Come on, come back over here. There you go. There you go. Everyone over here. Smooth to the edge. Good job. Good boys and girls. There we go. Nope. Okay. Not enough health, but okay, we'll see what we can do. I got an extra knife. Oh shit! Ah no! Poop! Too much health, too much damage there. Ah, hey! Way too much. If you game over, I recommend bringing holy water. You can make it to the end. Make it to the end on one life, which is the hard part. The holy water drops at the start, and it's all about bringing it all the way to the boss. It's hard, but you can cash literally lock death at the start of the fight and win with the holy water. Or you can literally... Oh, I see, but you cash that. You can literally lock death at the start of the fight. Okay, I see. It is good that they give you that health there. Ah, come on. No! Dead. Pooh! Like I said, it's a super cheese way to win, but making it all the way there in one life is hard, but you seem to be able to do it without problem. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see. The hallway's giving me issues now. Down, boy! Stay there. Oh, I don't need the health. Oh, now I need the health. It's like the game knew. Ah, shit. Who? Holy water is also great in the hallway, which helps too, because it locks the knight so you can focus on dodging the Medusas. The Medusas aren't necessarily the problem, it's just trying to find a good rhythm of being able to throw that boomerang and make sure that I am jumping over the axes. Like that one run I had of it, I think it was my second one that I went through, like I didn't get hit, I just went all the way through it and killed and murdered everything. It was great. But now, yeah, it's giving me trouble because I can't get the timing right. So, fuck, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. I don't. Where should I? What do you recommend? Where do you recommend? Remember the movie Dodgeball? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, that's right. I haven't seen that in forever. Vince Vaughn makes me angry though. He's kind of an ass in real life, from what I've read about him. Where should I stand? What's the because I don't find a good spot right here to do this, and I can't ever. Yeah, that's gonna. And that's bad. Dead. Shit. Dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah. Yeah. That's not going to help me though. Like the fireballs hitting my face just then. I think even if I made it to there with full health, I would still die. Because that just seems so chaotic. It doesn't seem fair. And if you can get double triple spam even more. It's all RNG though. No! Shit! Good. Poop. It's rushing a bit too much there. Could you put... There you go, I was about to say. Please give me my better... Wait. No! Bastard! Getting hit way too much. I do that every damn time. It is unfair, but it's hard for me to fault the game since the holy water is so cheap that he can't even move, which is far more unfair. But here's a breath of fresh relief. Stage 6 is a cakewalk, yeah, and you always start at the boss and get a free holy water. Energize broke the game so badly. Ah, Energize, or Secret of Evermore is a game I've always wanted to beat. I own it. I own an actual physical card of Evermore, but I've not ever played it all the way through. My brother beat it long ago, and I was always jealous of him. He beat Evermore. Ah, you are a jerk, sir. God, you take off so much health. Climb. No, I want you to climb. There you go. That manipulates the game there. Yeah, I can skip over more, but so, oh, so do I. That was cheap. Stop it. Oh, I wasn't. I was thinking red skeleton for some reason. I don't know why. I want the hearts. Holy water takes only one heart to use the fuck out of it. Okay. I'll try to hang on to this. If I can. God, the jumping is so bad in this game. These are not anything remotely dangerous. Okay. Like so. Oh no, I aimed the wrong way. No! Damn it! Come over here. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ass. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I grab the goddamn axe? Oops, indeed. If you make it to the boss, what you want to do is throw holy water where death is about to spawn so he shows up in it. If you wait for him to appear, he will move away too fast. Gotcha. Well, that chance is over now. Oh yeah, that's right, I have the axe. That doesn't do me any good. Fall down the stairs, please. I wore my Mega Man shirt tonight for good luck too. Not that I believe in superstitions or anything, but it just made me feel good, that's all. It might give you comfort to know I'm not crazy about this game either. I mean, kind of. Shit! Forget, is that the boomerang? Oh, that is the boomerang. Why did I get hit by that? Yeah, that's the boomerang. I need that for the whole way. Oh, what the crap am I doing?
Frustrating. Come on.
Nope, not enough time. Oh no, that's what I've been doing, Sang. I've been throwing the boomerang cross thing to get through that. Once Rel beats the level, she'll be like, kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's how I got through it so easily that one time. So I was like, boomerang jump, and I was like slashing the entire time, or not slashing, but whipping, I guess you could say. Extra life, that's good. Shit! Nope, nope. Half health. Poison Blade stuck here for days. Oh, they haven't even given me the... There it is. It's real. It could be worse, like every time you smack a candle with the whip, Simon shouts out, "That's more than like it." Yeah, it could be worse. Oh. Or like if you played Xenoblade with English voices and you always kept hearing the words of their moves shouted out. Like, who does that? Like, why? Oh, aggravates the hell out of me. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. At least playing in Japanese. Like, I do know some Japanese, like, can speak some, but most of the time in RPGs, I mean, that's why I play in Japanese language, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't bother me as much if I hear them shouting, you know, their abilities in Japanese, because I'm like, okay, at least it sounds cool. I don't know. What a bunch of jokers. Yeah. Oh wait, different game, never mind. Xenosaga, yeah, not Xenosaga. Xenosaga is made, well, the Xenosaga is still made by the Monolith, but it was when Monolith were working under Namco Bandai. Or Namco Bandai. I said that wrong. Namco Bandai. That's a completely alternate reality game publisher there. Yeah, totally different from Namco Bandai. Yes, Star Ocean does it too. Yeah, that's right. Star Ocean does do it, and so does Tales of Fantasia. Also, I think even the current Tales games also do that. It's so strange. I don't know why that's such a huge thing in Japanese RPGs, but it is. So could you just make like a grunt noise or something? That I understand. No, I didn't jump forward. Shit! Fuck! Poke! No! God! So little health. I wish there was like... They really should give you a small health upgrade right here at the end. Just a small. It doesn't even have to be anything that, you know... Okay, that forces it through. Star Ocean got dumb with it too at times. They didn't spawn it every 2 seconds or spam it every 2... Chaos Sword! Chaos Sword! Yeah. I just like when Ryan on Xenoblade, like if you do play in English, and he's always like, It's Rhyme time! No, it's like the only one I can actually tolerate hearing that. That little girl from that one Star Ocean creeped me out. She kept saying, "Kay," like that, or similar to that. Nope, dead. One hit! Fuck! Oh. And then it's creepy. That remind me of the horror. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this game. It's not good. I wish you could... No, that doesn't work. It's Rhyme time. That was Bacon's favourite dude, Rhyme. Well, he's a cool character too. His Japanese version was also good as well. He was a bit more like grunty though in the Japanese game. But he was good. Shulk was immensely better in the Japanese version. Immensely. I've watched you play enough, babe, to know. And actually, when I originally imported it from Europe, because, you know, they never released it over here first. I mean, they did eventually, but I imported it ahead of time before it got released over here. I played it in English that way, because I was like, oh cool, British voices, it's going to be, you know, reminiscent and all that kind of stuff. And actually, you know, the voice acting was alright, but I did very much so play it in English. You got all the endings. Oh wait, which way is it going? Okay. But now Xenoblade absolutely must be played in Japanese though. That's the only way. Come to mama, fuck. Really disappointed with the ending of the last tape Come on. Get off screen. Does he come back? Good. Okay, don't go for the axe. There we go. We're not going to hit that candle up there. We're going to walk right past it. Okay. I use my childhood sucks and now you're going to fight me because I'm the final boss. Oh, that's fucking original. Thanks, game. Also, I need to beat Xenoblade 2 before 3. You do need to play Xenoblade 2, saying, my goodness. It's like the writers didn't give two shits when they wrote the ending in that game, and the game told a great story. There's a bit more to it. I'll take your word for it. I think I own that game, this year. Last tape. I think I do. I know I purchased Star Ocean First Departure R on the Switch, because I had played a fan-translated version of the Super Famicom version of Star Ocean, which First Departure R is the remake of that, and I never got all the way through it, and then just kind of gave up and really didn't want to come back to it. And then so I'm glad they did a remake of the game. It was dumb and unoriginal, man. Oh, don't hit that. Hell yeah, get it. Welcome back, Lev. Sucks they did a remake of Star Ocean 1, but no physical unless it was Japan. I got the... Wait, did I get a physical of that game? Yeah, I did. I got a physical version. Ordered it from Japan. I think I did. I'm fairly certain of it. I could check my spreadsheet real quick and find out. Because I log all of my Switch games. I'm maniacal. Kind of. That's my Pokemon. I don't get a notification sound on my phone. Let's see, Star Ocean. First Departure R. When did that come out on Switch? I forget. Let's see. That was after 2018, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Star Ocean here, First Departure R. No, I didn't. I bought it on the eShop. Damn. Okay. So I didn't get a physical copy. I have a box though, because I made my own box then. Would you like to see the box? It might be behind a whole bunch of stuff over there, but I do have a box for Star Ocean. How goes the run? And his core directive was eliminating all sentient beings to prevent loss. Basically, the classic AI versus humanity. Lev, the run is going okay. It's going okay. That's all we'll say. It's just going okay. Zach is doing well and okay too, I think. He's fine. He says he's fine. But it's, you know, I'm not necessarily stuck on the hallway of hell quotes. It's just that I can get past it, but I always end up not having enough health for the boss. But here I've gotten triple. I think this is the triple. Yeah, I've gotten the triple thing, and holy water. So we'll see what happens. Maybe this will work, maybe not, I don't know. I need this guy to come back though. No, I'm not going to make that. He's going to have to walk all the way over here. You can break down phase all you want. It was still done to me. I'm sorry. Still no stars in my save, just not that far. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, here we go. You know what? Actually, I don't like this room. I dislike this room more than I like the hallway of hell. It just wasn't as basic as you made it sound, Cyril. Not as dumb as Final Fantasy IX's final boss, though. Oh, 9's final boss really upsets me, too, because I love 9. 9 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy with the characters and the world and setting and the story and all that, but then the boss is just kind of like, eh, there you go. Last Hope is one of my favorite RPGs too. But I still feel like Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy of all of them. Because the story is incredible in that and the characters are fantastic. But, you know, I just have a place in my heart for Zidane and Garnet and all those characters. I love them. Final Fantasy IX boss was like, yo, I'm here, I make no sense in the storyline, now fight me. Okay then. I thought Koja was the real final boss, yeah. That's his name, that's right. I can't, for some reason I always forget it, because I can remember, Kefka. But for some reason I can't remember Koja, I don't know why. Hey Ty, welcome back. Alright Ty, you're gonna have to, also, what? Saying disappointed with X7, I love that game. Okay, X6, I get the two confused. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Mega Man or Final Fantasy? You're typing in X7 and X6. Do you mean Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 6? Final Fantasy 9. Okay. Okay, anyway, here we go. You guys are confusing me. I've got full health, holy water. Let's do this. Harry, get off of the counter, girl. Oh, oh, no. Oh, get that, get that. No, wait, I don't want that. Oh, wait, who? What happened? Cloak! Cloak, oh my god, I didn't get my raid notification. Welcome in, Cloak. Abby Jams. Welcome in. My goodness, you guys. There we go. Abby.
My mom bought me.
Welcome in,
sweet
Raiders.
ass
Thanks for
BMX.
coming
I
in.
had the coolest BMX.
Thanks for
in
being
the
here.
whole
This is my
neighborhood,
first
man. It
real
was awesome.
playthrough of Castlevania. I've never beaten it before. So you're here for this kind of ridiculousness. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked by this last this one stage here. What's popping? Yeah. Well, I accidentally almost showed my boobs earlier, or at least my bra.
That was
I messed up kind of. So you missed that,
More to do,
but I caught myself.
I had it at 1, but it got out of control.
Yeah.
Stream until we start
Macho
talking
Man,
about
Randy
things
Savage.
of the day like penises, cocks, and boners, and large veiny dicks.
I can't believe I missed that. You did miss it. Arctic, Aika, welcome in. How are you?
And I'm trying to get caught up. Y'all getting crazy.
There you go. I'll give you a shout out as well. The tall robot guy from Star Ocean was your favourite. Yeah? Oh, Tetris, fun. Oh, Tetris with a guitar. Crazy. Aren't you a madman?
Oh, got him.
Very nice. Way to go. I have to dodge all these Medusa heads now.
Oh man, okay, I have 3 minutes before I gotta go.
No, don't hear about that friggin' thing. That was terrible. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, this is the most health I've ever had going into this boss. So, maybe I can do this. Final Fantasy IX final boss is similar to the final boss of 1, 3, 4, and 8. I got this? You think I've got this? You say that, CJ, but I don't think I do have this. We shall see. Trying to get all the hearts. Die, you son of a bitch! Let's go. There we go. Oh, very nice. Oh. There we go. That deserves an Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
Thank you for the GGs there, everyone. Thank you. Told you this game is unfair, but you've got to admit that that's way cheaper than this entire game. I kind of cheated, is what that is. Here, let me do a, just in case. Oh, did I? Oh, never mind. I didn't have anything. I don't think I did. Ah, should you feel bad you cheesed it? No. So the bullshit this game throws at you doesn't compare to that. Ty is over here in the he's in a paper bag. It's really cute. It's what we ordered food in tonight, and we left one of the paper bags on the floor for him to play in. So he like jumps in it super fast. It's really cute. If you want to say you're cheating, that would be just saving the game, as back in the day there was no save, but I get why you're saving. That's why I refuse to acknowledge this game is unfair. I think the game is unfair. I do. I do. It's got bad platforming, bad jumping. What is... Oh my god, what is that? Okay, don't like you. Oh, you take lots of hits, don't you? Oh, you do take lots of hits. Let's go. Nope, just jump in the pit. That's what we're gonna do. So she saves it just in case. That's why I refuse to. Oh, well, the collection version sometimes freezes. Okay. For these bats, just keep going. Don't bother taking them out. That's my problem there. Okay. My fingers are sweating. Ah, come on. That doesn't work, CJ. Well, good job, Konami. Ass indeed. Ass indeed. Give me my longer one. I want the longer whip. I like them when they're long, okay? No! Okay. Why does this game suck? Castlevania 2, I think you'll either like or hate that game. It's different. Are you whip shaming Simon? I'm trying not to whip shame him, Arctic, but I can't help it. I need you to get away from me. No! Right. No! Stupid bat, go away. You can't! It's like... No! You can't just walk past them, CJ. That's not working. Oh, I don't have any. Stay. Oh, I don't have any hearts. Proto! Welcome back. You also have to beat in X amount of time if you want the best ending. So you just walk past it. I see, but I didn't just walk past them. I had to throw axes at them. I had to use the stopwatch. I had to use all these things. You couldn't just walk past them. Oh, what are you trying to do? Get up here on my ledge? Sir, that's wrong. Hey, you should not... What the hell was that? Climbing up the wall that way. I probably should have kept my stopwatch. Oh no. You went there all nonchalant. Smooth like. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh! How are you guys able to... Ah, no! Shit, come on. I didn't get a heart that time. No heart! Come on. Jump up here. There you go. Oh my god, come on, get up here. Jump over here. Oh, I missed it. Oh, oh. What was that? Only Castlevania I haven't beaten yet is Portrait of Ruin. I've beaten Portrait of Ruin. Ha! Come on, bastard. It's because my finger's not big enough. It's because It's because my thing is not big enough. I couldn't hit him. I don't know what I'm swinging at him though. It's not big enough. My hands are sweaty playing this. Like, where am I just supposed to go? Down here? Oh, that's mean. Get up here. It's my last life before I start all the way back out there on the bridge. I don't know, so far this stage seems harder than the previous guys. You guys are just tricking me, trying to make me think that. Yeah. Mom Spaghetti. Say what you will about Castlevania, there are worse games like Castlevania 64. I remember renting Castlevania 64 and really not liking that. But this stage, 2 parts are kind of bum rushed it, and the next part is checkpoint. This is a good game. Sinner. Well, Sinner, you're not going to like the next statement I'm going to make. This is not a good game. There's a little ham in the right wall near the gears if you need. Okay, thank you, Abby. That helps. It's hard, but it's short, and you only have to go through it once. So, Sinner, I'm really just starting to think you have terrible taste in video games. I really do. I think that's all it is. You just have bad, really, really bad taste in video games. I'm sorry. You do. Do you know hickeys? What's hickeys? I mean, I know what a hickey is. You get a hickey on your neck when you know, like, sucking face with someone. But you can get a hickey on your neck. I guess I don't know what you're talking about there, Senna. I don't think Senna is in the minority for thinking this game is good. This is a bad game. This is such a bad game. You said there's something in the wall. Oh, quit hitting me. Well, wherever it was, I'm unable to get it. There are way too many flying things. Way too many flying things in the air. Love bites? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Sinner? You're not making any bloody sense to me. I don't understand you. I told you, I'm just gonna have to fly over to Mumbai. I will still attempt Mega Man 9 someday, but I need some fresh air today. Sinner, you should watch the VOD. Mixer played it this morning. He said that you had stopped into his channel. You stopped into his stream this morning. You should go back and watch that VOD and watch him play all the way through it. He did an exceptional job for his first time through. And he did it with no E-tanks too, which is equally impressive. So, watch that for pointers. He did. He really did kill it. He's very good. But I really feel like Mixer is a beast on his own. Like, he's on a different level than the rest of us. I really do. Like we're all right here, you know. It's like eye level. We're right here. Here's us. And then Mixer, it's like you can look up there and you can see like a speck in the air, and you think, well, what's that speck moving around up there? Oh, that's Mixer. He's just like, you know, leagues ahead of us. I used E-tanks, but I've beaten that game deathless. So very nice. I will play Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Come on, Ty. You want to get back up here? Ty, come on. Thought he was going to get up here. I can't knock Mega Man 9 because I haven't played it, but I think you were having a bad day, Sinette. Yeah, I do too. I think that's what it was. Oh, there you go. Welcome back, Ty. Here, Ty, do you want to say hi to everyone? Come here. Ty, look here. Ty, look. Ty, look, come here. What are you doing? No? Oh, he wants booty rubs. Hang on, guys. He wants booty rubs. 3 hours on stage. For me, that's like I'm having a bad day overall in life and I'm just fucking up left and right and I shouldn't be playing a game, but that's me. Yeah, it was quite impressive though, Sinner, that you went 3 hours, you know, still trying to get that first Robot Master down. Hey Cyril and chat, how's the classic Castlevania treating you? It's treating me somewhat okay. I don't know. I just feel like this is it's a poorly, I don't know, it's a poorly constructed game. There are definitely other NES games that came out around the same time as this game that were far, far, far better, control-wise. But this, I don't know, it's different. I definitely don't like it. No, you were not supposed to do that. Shit. Like, the RNG for that is just kind of all over the place. It's not a preset kind of thing. I'm not going to play Castlevania Adventure, no thank you. I know that's a bad game. Nope, why did I throw that? I don't know why I threw that. No hearts, no hearts. Oh, I'm on the cat cam. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Game's not visible. I forget. To play Castlevania 3 and beat it if you love me. Maybe. I don't know, Sinner. I don't know. I'm really not liking this game. The kitty cam. Yeah, I was stuck on the kitty cam. I do that sometimes. Sorry, Arctic. It's a Castlevania game, yeah. Like, they had multiple ideas for this game that manifested in different ways, like this, the MSX, Arcamojo, Mojo Dracula, and the Arcade Vampire Killer, all developed in different ways. Permission to post a giant text wall about Final Fantasy IX. Go for it, Sane! I'm looking forward to reading it. Definitely. I know what to say about my 89,000 points for. Wait, what's 89,000 points? I don't have any channel redemption points that go that high, do I? No, surely I don't. I've got 20,000 for play and sing a song. Maybe I should raise that higher. I don't know. I will send me my Calvin Klein underwears. So, Sinner, I don't know if that works the other way. Boy underwear is different from panties. So, I don't think that works that way, so I don't think it does. So, he beat Belmont's Revenge, which is harder. Really? Belmont's Revenge was only hard at 7 points. You guys are really confusing me now. You're telling me all sorts of things, like, some things are easy, some things are hard, so I'm letting the timer just go too. And I really don't know who to believe anymore. I guess I just need to play it myself and form an opinion, like I've done with this game. The control was more improved. Anyways, the final boss in 9 isn't that... No, the final boss in 9 really is not bad. He's a huge reference to 2 and 5, like the summons. Ifrit and Raman. It's canon that the events of the game are all experienced by the Raman. And even retells the events of 2, and since Kuja essentially is trying to restore life on his home planet as a catalyst for destruction in an attempt to trade an entire population for another. When he falls, he destroyed the Crystal of Life, which is an absolute necessity to keep Necron, the ruler of... There's more coming. I wear bikini fit. Congratulations, Senna. I'm proud for you. I'm proud of you. Basis for Castlevania Chronicles for the PS1. Listen to if I heard a story and it's playing, you know why you go fuck in the night. The afterlife at bay. The Emperor in 2 actually destroyed Necron so he can rule the underworld and open the gate to Pandora and kill many people in a useless war to give power to Necron. In 9, when he arrives, the sheer will of the gift of life being shaped by your experiences and choices, not your birth, is enough to push Necron back. The same Necron from Final Fantasy 2. Sorry for the wall, but I'm extremely passionate about 9. I'm glad you are. Like I said, 9 is my favourite Final Fantasy. Same, so that's good to know. Okay, back to the shitty game. Stay. Stay over there. I don't... Okay. It's like I have to take damage right there. Oh, go, 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 go. Just go, just go. Like, why?
Frustrating.
Come on, work! Work!
Well, at least no praise for 8. We don't talk about 8. Yeah, I don't like 8. Stay away from me, bat. Just following that, JK got another boss form trope. Have you seen Final Fantasy in a Nutshell series on YouTube? I've not ever seen that. This stage is far, far worse, far, far more difficult than the previous one, you guys. How dare you say that this stage is easy, or is a cakewalk, compared to that. I would rather go through another hallway of hell than have to go through this. This is bad. And it's to the point. You should do a Let's React stream sometime. A Let's React stream from to what? Oh, to that. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. She went to the boss. You don't have to repeat this. Yeah, well that's good that it does that. But yeah, this might be the weakest of the canonical first Castlevania games. No question about that, not counting the computer versions which were more broken. Oh god, I could not imagine. Because I already feel like this game is kind of broken. Oh, there goes my whip. Get it back. I'm not big on reaction content, so I prefer not to. What brand of what brand are my panties? That's a very strange question, Sinner. I don't know. I wear lots of Victoria's Secret. I wear I don't even know what brands Target sell. I wear lots of underwear from Target. What else? Where else? Yeah, I bought underwear from Amazon. I mean, you know, mostly Victoria's Secret though. But okay, since you were so curious to know what brand. I mean, I'll happily answer that question. Zach is probably shaking his head at me right now. Like, what? Oh! Dead! And that's a game over. Back to the beginning of the stage. Watch our clips. There's one where you see, I'm sure. I mean, probably. Yeah, there is probably one where you see it. I have a weird habit asking people what brands they do wear. I mean, okay. Like, as far as like my other clothing, you know, you didn't ask about this, but I honestly could not tell you. I buy so many clothes from Amazon. And yeah, mainly just Amazon and Target, and Forever 21 is where I buy most of my clothing. So, there you go. Now you know what makes me me. I mean, Castlevania, Commodore 64 and EGA OS versions are a mess, but they've got hardware limitations. Amiga shouldn't have an excuse to be as bad as it is. Interesting. Doing good day, ready to vibe. I hope so, Sinner. You definitely seemed like you were having a bad time last night. No! Shit! I didn't ask for you to do that, but okay. At least I haven't raged yet. And the only reason I haven't raged is because I feel the game is just broken. That's the thing. So it's like, I can't fault it for being a shitty game. It's just I'm trying to do what I can do within its parameters. There's that. Unlike Mega Man, where I can rage sometimes on really difficult parts because I know the gameplay is really solid. So it's ultimately me not figuring out patterns and things like that. But this game is just, it's a mess. Try to keep the clock. I used to get through the entire stage. I think it's far less broken than Ninja Gaiden 1. See, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. Ninja Gaiden 1 is so great. I mean, yeah, it's glitchy. There are some glitches. But Ninja Gaiden 1 is like taking a hot butter knife and just slowly slicing it through the butter. That stick of butter. It's like, It's like, yeah, parts of it are going to make a mess. Bits of butter melt, might melt off on the sides and whatnot, but it's going to leave you that nice, clean, like, right there. And it's so good. I love it. Ninja Gaiden 1 is great. Ninja Gaiden 2 is shit. Ninja Gaiden 1 is great. But, Ninja Gaiden 3. I enjoyed my playthrough of 3. But my word to describe Ninja Gaiden 3 is just, it's floaty. It's just floaty. But it was fun enough. Definitely not as good as Ninja Gaiden 1. No, stay away, bat. No, why do I do that every damn time? Limited continues for 3 killed it for you. Again, to me, a broken game is a game that can't be beaten because it's ass. I don't know if I agree with that saying. I mean, there's definitely incompetent developers out there that put out lots of broken games all the time, and can be played all the way through. So, to me, it's when I'm talking about broken, it's like mechanics are shoddy, or like when compared to something else that released during the same time, it's not as smooth or as solid as that. I don't know. That's just kind of how I view that kind of stuff. Yeah, Malon's Secret Castle is bad. Oof. Japanese version is how it's supposed to play. I don't think a game can be considered broken if it's beatable in instant ways. I'm Asian, so I prefer Japanese version. So those are usually called glitches or bad mechanics at that point. Stop! Fucking bat! The mailman. Shout out to Stubborn.
Oh my god! Dude, fuck that fucking piece of garbage shit! Oh my god! You respawn from.
Sinna, I made some clips. I made some clips of your or what was it? I know I made one clip from one of your streams, and then also I made a clip from the other night when you were in my stream, and we were talking about flying to Mumbai to bitch slap you and all that. Proto, everyone, I gotta bounce for the night. Have a great night, everyone. Good luck with Castlevania. Thank you so much, Proto. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I really appreciate that. Here, we're gonna give a shout out to Proto before he heads out. Thank you again. Oh, and Proto, I don't know if I told you, but the other day you had gifted a sub to Poncho. Thank you so much for that. I don't know if you had heard me say that on stream because I didn't ever see you. But yeah, thank you again. But yes, Sinner, I made a clip. You can go look at my clips and see it.
Shot it! Get the fuck out of here! Dude! Whoa, man. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was too much. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, more Rocket Knight. Very nice. I don't know why I do that. Oh, you're still here. I'm still there. Okay. All good. You've actually beaten Milan's Secret Castle. Bravo, Exile. Bravo. There's a lot of obscure missable mechanics even early on. Even the manual didn't even really reveal some things about weird advanced tech. Same here. It's a gym in its own right, but at the same time. So a game that I really like, and I'm trying to get Mixer to play it, is Castle Excellent, which is also called, I think it released over here as Castle Quest. But I told him, I was like, no, if you play it, you've got to play the Castle Excellent version of it, which I think is just the Japanese version of the game. Oh, the Super Famicom sequel is... Oh, never mind, you're talking about something different, I think. Oh, wait, what are you talking about saying? The Super Famicom sequel is excellent. To what game? I would love to see Crystalis for NES get a... Oh, Milan's sequel, okay. Yes, I would love Crystalis to get a sequel too, or a remake or something. That would be wonderful. That game is very deserving of that. I just want to see Nintendo take the Star Tropics series and turn it into their Uncharted. But, you know, give it their Nintendo whimsy and all that kind of stuff. Because I think Star Tropics would be so perfect for that kind of set piece, you know, that kind of... I would love that so much, to be able to take Mike Jones into that kind of, you know, storytelling perspective and all that. Also, I really wanted Mike Jones to be a playable character in Smash, and that just did not happen. Oh, why did I do... I did it again. So this is the part that always gets me. Because he, like, I'm gonna die. It goes... That was such a good Zelda. Yes, it absolutely was, CJ. Star Tropics is so good. We'll never see a Star Tropics remake. The guy who wrote Star Tropics retired. Well, I mean, but Nintendo still owns the IP, though. They still own the rights to it, so they can make them. They can do a Star Tropics game if they want to. It's their IP. But that long platform, just run if you hesitate. He'll quickly block you. Just run? See, I thought I was doing that, but... Ah! Why did he come up too high that time? Ass! Love those clips. There you go, Sinner. I'm gonna fly to Mumbai and bitch slap you. There you go, stay right there. Alright, so I'm just gonna run. Well, hang on, that's not the one. Yep, nope. Shit! Got it on Super NES. So when are you coming to slap you? Once I get my passport. Once I get a passport, I'll come over there and slap you. Come to Mumbai. I'll bring Deeple too, so she can, you know, show me all the different places. Bring my co-worker Deeple. She'll direct me around and everything. I'll tell her, Deeple, how do I get to Mumbai? Because there's a kid I need to go slap. I need to slap him really hard because he asked me what brand panties I wear. that's why. Oh, they're gonna die again. She's not gonna slap you, Sinner. She's gonna Roomba you. Yeah, I'm gonna Roomba your ass, that's right. Naughty kid. You were the naughty kid! Asking you about what brand panties I wear. I'm not offended by that, I just think it's funny and kind of awkward. And I'm just gonna jump into the pit again. I really hate this fucking stage, it's so bad. This is worse than the previous stage. It's so much harder. The RNG is like different every time. Or the pattern, I should say. RNG causing the pattern to be. But again, I don't know if I want to slap Senna. I don't want to catch bacteria dick. Or bacteria anything. Is there such thing as bacteria vag? Or I said bacteria. Bacteria. Is there bacteria vag? I don't know if that's a thing. Bacteria dick is a trophy in Sinistream. Is it? Cinna, you need to find that one girl that also shares the bacteria-ridden private parts, so that your bacteria dick and her bacteria vag can meet face to face and have a nice cesspool of bacteria collecting and like all that stuff. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm saying right now. I really need more alcohol. When I was with a friend at a coffee shop, I first saw her, not her face, but her t-shirt brand tag. Oh, okay. Did you? And so it's what started causing you to want to ask people what brand of clothing they have? I'm very interested in that, why that is a thing for you. Into the pit. Stuck on stage 6 because this game is a mess. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's what happens when you cash in vibe mode. It's a sad side effect. Okay. Sean will clear that all up there. You pee bacteria, Raven. You guys are really scaring me. You have like messed up genitals or something. You need to get that mess under control. Oh. See, that did not work. Can't just walk past that. I want to become successful first, then I can experiment with dating. So, Sinner, let me explain something to you. In the real world, the way it works, like the way that it looks like it works, the way that Hollywood makes it seem like how it looks like it works, is not how it actually works. I wouldn't try to do that first. And then experiment with dating. You're in your early 20s, you know. You seem like an educated guy, so I would focus on doing just what makes you happy. And if that happens to be allowing someone into your life, you know, to have a relationship with, then so be it. But I wouldn't put that on hold just to become successful first. Because success is success can be different for every person. Like, it's not, like, to me, success isn't a monetary value. It's not like, oh my gosh, I make 100k now a year, I'm successful. Or I've reached 75k now, oh yeah, life is great now. That's not what it is. To me, success is just being happy with what you're doing. And you know, just be happy. Like, 'cause I remember growing up and people say, don't play video games, that's a waste of time. I'm like, no it's not, it makes me happy. That's why I want to play video games. I've seen that in TV shows, sock puppet. You can practice on a sock. What in the world? What did I miss? You can practice on a sock puppet. I see, okay, oh my god. We're talking about a world where there exist people that wear diapers for sexual pleasure. Asking for tags isn't too bad. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god. A girl would have to put up with my cringe to date me. So far no girl has yet to survive. Money doesn't buy true love. It's true, CJ. Very true. I mean, it requires complete different time? I guess I don't understand, Sinner. I don't know. All I know is I hit the jackpot here. I have Zach. I have these two wonderful kitties. I have a wonderful household full of video games and a loving boyfriend and all of these things that make me happy in life, and a wonderful job that, yeah, it doesn't pay that much, but I absolutely love doing it, and it makes me happy. And I get to stream and play video games online and talk to you guys, and that just makes everything so fulfilling. It's wonderful, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. So there's that. Yeah. Just fall off the ladder there. Being competent and having passion. I need him to not do that. If you could stop knocking me into the pit. I'm really just stuck right here now in this area. I can't even get to that. The area with all the gears and everything. And that's even more difficult. No! Like... Second part is where entire struggling starts. Being competent? I guess I don't know what that means in terms of dating. Being competent. What does being competent have to do with being with dating people? I mean, yeah, being compassionate helps. And obviously taking care of yourself, loving yourself first, obviously a big part matters when trying to learn to love someone else. Or falling in love with someone else. Not learning to love. Maybe I said that wrong. In the pit. There we go. I don't think I'm competent. I think you're confusing that with a different word, Senna, and I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Because I don't think competence doesn't have anything to do. Like, do you mean confidence? Is that what you mean? Being confident? I think that's what you mean, not competent. I think you mean confidence. Like, feeling confident in yourself, reassuring and, you know, being self-assured and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what you mean. It's got to be. Because there are lots of people that date each other that are totally incompetent people, so I don't think that's the word you're looking for. It's one reason why this world is so fucked up right now, especially here in America. Girls like more cool guys, like achieve. So that's confidence, Sinna. That's not competent. That's confidence. Having confidence. Those guys come off as cool because they have this self-assurance that they're awesome people, when in reality they're probably not. But that's all that is. It's just having confidence. No! Materialistic goals at what? That's confidence, Sinistubborn. That's being confident, not competent. There's a difference. Being competent just means that you're like well-knowing or educated or like physically able to accomplish something. You're competent. Like right now, I am very incompetent at this game because this game sucks and I suck at it. So that's what that is. And like I could say, oh, I'm fairly competent at Splatoon 2 because I am. I'm decent at that game. That's all that is. You mean the word confidence. Confidence. That's what that is. Okay. That's what we're talking about. I really hope that you've learned something today. And that we can move on from this. So, alright, let's continue. No! Go away! Oh, you're back. Into the pit. We can discuss about this on my channel. I can explain well verbally. If you say so, Sinner. If you say so. I'm so stuck. This stage is so much harder. So much harder than the last one. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely crazy telling me that this stage is a cakewalk. It's so easy compared to the previous. I would rather have the whole way of hell back than this. I can't do anything. What was I even trying? Into the pit, anyway. Oh, this game is terrible! How? Why do people like playing this? It's so bad! Castle system sucks in India for dating, marriage? What do you mean castle system? Are you talking about like arranged marriages and things like that? That still blows my mind, because I could not imagine marrying someone and not knowing anything about them or not like feeling love for a person. That is such a weird thing for me. The caste system, okay. Because I do not understand that. I don't get it. Like Deeple at work, my coworker was telling me about how she had an arranged marriage, and I was just like, so you didn't know much about him? She goes, yeah, but we got to know each other. But I'm like, did you even like him in the beginning? Because I just don't understand. Like, oh no, you two are going to be married. You know, we don't know anything, or you don't know anything about each other, or maybe you just might, you know, something small about one another might know. But it's just so strange to me. I don't get it. It's so foreign. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Into the pit. Here we go. It's like the first question I remember asking her, I was like, well, did you even think he was cute? And she couldn't really respond to me. I'm like, oh my god, you marry someone you didn't find attractive? Like, if I marry a good cast, I can have good... Huh? Good D and S for kids and all. If I marry low, it sucks. What does that, wait, what does that mean? Are you trying to say that there are higher quality people than other? Because that is a very, very bad thing to think. Or terrible thing to think about people. Are you talking about like how high up they are in a societal system? Because human beings, I've got news for you, Sinna. Human beings, we are all the fucking same. All of us. So, it does not matter where you stand on a societal hierarchy. Someone up here could be an absolute joke compared to someone down here who might just be an absolute beautiful person. So, that is awful. Sorry, that's my opinion on that. That is a terrible way to go about thinking of people like that. And just because someone is higher up in this societal system that you're talking about does not mean you're gonna have good sex. That it could be the absolute worst. It's like me as a white person being over here in America and thinking like, okay, what am I trying to think of? Let me think of a celebrity or someone that's really like, okay, like, oh yeah. So I've always thought Matt Damon is super cute. It'd be like me thinking, oh my god, Matt Damon, that must be like the absolute best sex in the world. And then he's probably just really bad. That's such a, I mean, it's such a, oh, that's such a weird thing. Ask people if her husband is in the same cast. I don't really want to go any further with that on her because I feel like I would be very uncomfortable. Because that's such an uncomfortable conversation for me to have with someone physically, verbally, right in front of me. Don't forget that he lives in India where that mindset, culturally speaking, is very different. But that's true. I do have to remember that. Oh. Well, Cinna, I hope that whenever the day does finally come, that you absolutely are happy and satisfied. Because that is a dangerous, dangerous element to tiptoe around right there. I just do not understand it. To me, Cinna, the way that it works is that you befriend someone and you get to know them over the course of however long it might take, whether it's months, years, however long. You get to know that person and have them basically become your best friend. And then it just hits you one day and you're like, oh my god, I love this person. I love this person. Well, so that's the thing, Cinna. You're the younger generation. If you don't give a fuck about the caste system, then do away with that shit. These are older generations, they're going to go by the wayside anyway, and things culturally need to change for the better. A lot of people argue it's a bad idea to be a long-time friend and then enter a dating status with them versus dating them first. Yeah, that kind of thing is very, like I said, it's very foreign to me. It is so strange here. I mean, even in the UK, that's not something. Except for the King and Queen of England, which is just more of a, at this point, just a, God, I'm burping over here. Because if the feeling isn't mutual, well, now you just made it awkward that you got friend zoned and ended up killing her. I mean, but CJ, you know it at a certain point though. Like you just feel it. You can tell that oh yeah, this is, I like you, you like me, let's take this step further. And it's not one of these things where it's just, one person feels it and the other person doesn't. It doesn't feel it. It is definitely a mutual thing. And if it's not a mutual thing, well then, yeah, friends is all you're going to stay. That's it. But Zach and I got to know each other fairly well over the course of, what was it, like 5 months. And just had this instant adoration for him. That was amazing. I mean, I told the story the other night on stream. I mean, I can be friends and then end up being in friend zone. Also, I really hate that terminology, being friend zoned. Yes, Sorella, I agree, but sadly she didn't, and I got my ass ghosted. And ghosting is such a hurtful thing to do. Oh, that's true, it is. You make available so much to someone, it's not attractive for opposite sex. I hate friend zones. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Bat, go away, Bat. What do we have here? Oh my gosh! ACW Gamer! Thank you so much for the raid. There's my Jet Force Gemini notification. Hello, Arcade Revolution. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Arcade Revolution. I greatly appreciate that. First time chat. Here we go. We're going to give you some shout outs now. We'll get you guys going here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Probably can't see because the overlay is in the way.
How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Looks like
Did you see the trailer?
last playing, what was it? Oh, you were last playing PGA Tour.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's right there, you see it?
Is 2K21 a good game? I used to be really into golf games when I was a kid because of my father. My father played. I practically grew up on a golf course all the time, playing some PGA. Yeah, with friends. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, been playing Mario World on my off time. Very nice. It is good. Good. Yeah. I've actually legitimately thought about picking that game up because I do like golf. I love on the weekends at work because we have a couple of guys that I work with that are very adamant to make sure that the television in the break room is showing golf all the time, and so I get happy when I go to lunch and I see that golf is on. Only drawback with 2K21, you can't make custom golfers with your friends. They share the main player created character. Okay, interesting. So I was really big into all the Tiger Woods PGA games, PGA Tour games, back when he was on the cover. I kind of stopped around the time that they did the Rory McIlroy cover, or he was on the cover one time. Fun game though. Been playing Mario World in your off time. I love Mario World, it's so good. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Definitely. Welcome in, everyone. This is fantastic. So, my arse right now is struggling with Castlevania. I am absolutely stuck on stage 6. Cannot get past this. It's so hard after I was told that the stage after the hallway of hell would be so much easier. And this is not so much easier. I got lied to, basically, everyone. Ray just walked into a serious talk. You did walk into a serious talk. We were talking about marriage and the caste system and how you should become friends with the person first, and really get to know them before, falling deeply in love and all that. And just, I don't know, lots of opinions being thrown here and there. It's nice. I like discussion like that. Love how she says arse instead of, I mean, yeah, that's what I say. I was going to finish my thought, and then Ray just came in. Go ahead, CJ. Finish your thought there. That'd be good. I really want to know how to get past that part without... Stay away! God, you ass of a bat. Boomerang. I'll be honest, I'm surprised you're stuck here, but not on the whole way of saying... No! That was not that bad! I don't know why you guys think that part was so terrible. Maybe because I watched Mixer do it so much that I kind of already had a really good feel for it. But this is difficult. It's just overall awful. And the mechanics in this game just don't help either. Nope. Okay. Oh, thanks for the 50 bits. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that, Arcade Revolution. But you almost to the end. You got. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get there. I really don't like this game. This is just a terribly made game. Come on, get over here. Get over. Oh, you're gonna hit me with your bones now, aren't you? There we go. I didn't get too stuck here, but I had to try the whole way a few times. This is just. Ah, no knife. I almost did it. I remembered. There we go. Okay. No, you stay away. There, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Going back to the very beginning again. Because, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'd rather be playing Mega Man Zero right now. I have more fun with that. And it's a really difficult game. But it's fair. Go! Just go! Okay. But on the friend zone thing, because he or she will walk up to you and say, I hope you find someone as good as you someday, and then date some jerk that hits him, or worse, and then I'm the go-to guy to be the boyfriend yet not the friend. That's an awful hurt to have. Yeah, that would be a terrible thing. I've been there before. I have. I can, relate to that. I can empathize. I think right where you died against the wall, the upside, L, if you will, had a meet. Oh, did it?
Mates, I'm taking a shower, yeah? You mind backing up there?
I think Zero is quite a degree harder than this. I don't think it is. I think Mega Man Zero is a bit easier than this game. Thunderfoot Pro clips are always great. I'm not saying having a friend for several years and maybe the ooh thing will happen, but it's also a risk too. I mean, it depends on what you're ultimately like. If you're immediately let's take a step back here. I think what I'm trying to say is if you initially meet someone and someone that you find attractive and you don't know them yet, and you have that initial thought process that okay, I'm gonna befriend this person first because your ultimate goal is to be romantically involved with them, then you've already started. Yeah, that's called dating. I get that, but no, not necessarily. Not necessarily, CJ. There are people that literally will friend someone to try to get themselves closer. To try to try. No, that's oh. I suppose, but you can't infinitely lock enemies in place in Zero. I am broken right now, okay? I'm very broken. Yeah, it's called dating. Game over, Anna. You lose. Life is over. Just quit. You're done for. CJ has defeated you. You were the final boss and CJ said, fuck this shit. I am out. I'm not even continuing. The final boss. It's just... Thanks, Zane. It's like... I don't know, if I met Zach... Okay, this is what I'm saying. It's not like... Okay, yeah, when I first met Zach, when I walked into that Home Depot in Little Rock, I was immediately taken back by him and just like, oh my god, so enamored. And immediately found him physically attractive and just wanted to flirt with him and everything. But I didn't have the idea of like, oh, okay, I want that boy right now. I'm like, absolutely, we must start dating. We must start getting to know each other. It was a, hey, I'm gonna go ask this cute guy over here for help and see if, what I can do to be all flirtatious and all this to see what, if I can get a rise out of him or something. And he didn't, because he was being super professional and doing his job and everything. And I completely understand that. And then I just, went about my business. That just, and went on. And it wasn't until a year later that everything kind of happened and I met him again and was just so blown away. I'm like, oh, that's him. Okay, it's that guy that I'm really attracted to. But it wasn't one of those like, okay, we're both working in the same place now. It is absolutely my goal that he and I get together and that we become we become an item, we become a pair. It was like, hey, I work with him now. I'm just gonna, casually flirt with him and get to know him and all this kind of stuff. And if something happens, something happens. If it turns into something more than friendship or whatever, then that's great. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to be absolutely terribly devastated. And I guess maybe that's what I'm getting at. And I'm very thankful that it did turn into that, though, because he's an amazing person and I love him dearly. And life, like I said the other night, life would be terribly boring without him in it. So, but it's just one of those things, like, when it happens, it happens. And I just kind of stand by that belief that's the proper way to get involved with someone. Yeah, exactly. That's how I got involved. I wasn't looking. I think when you're not looking and you just kind of stumble into the situation, that's the best kind of start or way to get involved with someone. And because it's perfect and it works out and it's amazing and it's such a great feeling, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be everywhere. Not this, like what we were talking about earlier with Sinna and a caste system and prearranged marriages and all that. I would be so devastated if my mother and father said to me, okay, well, this is the boy we picked out for you. You guys don't have any likes or interests, and I really hope that you find him attractive. I would just be so mad. I would be like, no, I don't want to do this. This isn't life. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Like, it's just weird to me. It's just strange. If it happens, it happens. If I don't, and don't. I've accepted I'll grow old and alone many years ago and could with it. I mean, CJ, I really thought for the longest time that it wasn't going to happen for me. That I wasn't going to find someone. I was just kind of like, just happy with what I was doing, you know? And then it did. And I met Zach, and it was amazing. So, I mean, just kind of these accidental situations that you get yourself put in, and they work out, and it's just a great thing. So, okay, I'm going to shut up and play this game now. So, pretty much I'm waiting for her to ask me out, and girls don't usually do that. Why do you think anime and TV shows make fun of this trope? I was in a caste system, I would hate it. But if they have huge booba, now saying, come on now. Even if they had huge boobs and the personality was absolutely awful, you would be miserable. You know you would. You would. I'm sorry, you would. Your life would be terrible if you just could not coexist with the girl's personality. I don't believe that you could make it work. There are people all the time that get divorced in this country because they think they can make it work. You underestimate my love. Underestimate your love of big tits. But you're probably right. I am right saying. This is one thing I am right on, okay? I know this to be true. I think it's awesome if a chick asks a guy out. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what I kind of did. I asked Zach, I kind of, well, not asked him, but I kind of told him how I felt. It was like, hey, it would be really cool if we got together. Can we do this? And then he turned me down. You and boobs. Yeah, Sane loves his big boobas. Absolutely. Come on over here. Oh, not that far. Come back again. No, too many bones. Into the pit. Oh man, I had all that good stuff too. My now wife asked me out after a while of being friends. There you go. Yeah, that's wonderful. I wish there were a way to skip that room and just walk over to that side of the wall. Get over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sounded pretty negative, saying to me, you're not missing much but an extra bill. I was like, okay, I guess. Oh wait, I need that. Ah! Why? No! Go down. What's down? No! Shit! Which way am I supposed to go? No! Oh, damn it! I was like, okay, I guess. Come here. I hate this stage. Oh, those bones take off so much HP. Shit. Nope. To the right of the stairs is a wall meet, I believe. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'm not doing too well though. Don't bother with the candles, just keep going. Well, I mean, I need hearts though. So I can use the holy water at the end. Except money, I don't need money. So you're saying that to the right of the stairs, so there's right here? Oh, boomerang, I need that. Oh, it disappeared, bastard. It's not wall meat. farm infinitely before... Oh, okay. Oh, you guys jump around way too much. Same as wise like me to the stairs leading out. Okay. Oh look, back out here again. You can get the meat, go for it. Faster. No! Oh, damn it. No! Why did I do that? Why did I go over there? What was I even thinking? The clock can be useful against birds. I'm recommending the clock, it freezes everything so you can just walk to the stairs. Yeah, that would be nice. This game is shit. Why are you not dying? No. Bastard! Oh, my bum hurts. Almost? My thumb really hurts right now, guys. No, go away. No! Good. Oh shit. Go! Just go, just go, just go. I want that. I don't know what it was, but... Okay. So the game can sometimes mess up right here? By George, she freaking did it. Once you get up those leg of... Wait, why are you giving me GGs? I'm not finished it yet. Once it... But thank you. Thank you for that. Once you go up those leg upstairs, the game to the left... The gate is to the left instantly. There you go. You start here. Not so bad. So you can farm. You said you could farm. Like, right here. Do I need to go back down? Is that how you do this? Okay, yeah, you can farm right here. Yeah, but you never need to repeat that segment. Okay. Oh, it's these. You farm these 3 spots. Okay. Gotcha. I just die. You have no health. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I should just go ahead and... like that. Okay. There we go. Sorry, Ty. You can try Jack the first time or die in a monk. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna get some stuff here. Wait, does the holy water drop right here though? It doesn't seem like it drops. Holy drops right here, where the actual fight starts. And now I can't go back. No, I can't go back. Yep, there we go. I see. Okay, well, let's try this fight. Oh, Shit. Okay, come on. Ah, poo! What was that nonsense? Poo! Okay. Shit. Lucky Dragon, hello, welcome in. Well, you bum rush it like how she did and get there ASAP. That's what I did. Okay. Wait, you have to hit his head though with the whip, right? Or boomerang? Do I want the holy water then, or do I just need to leave that set there? Hit the holy water candle. Ah, that's going to be difficult. Farm hearts in the second form, you just spam holy water and jump, plus attack his face. Okay. Until it's me. When we get good with Form 2, but Form 2 isn't too bad with holy water, or without holy water it's not RNG like the Reaper is. I can already tell I'm going to die a lot here. Remember those big Robot 1 eyeball guys jumping Mega Man 1? How they jump small and big? That's his only RNG mechanic. Several attempts I kept the holy water for the second phase. Used the cross for phase 1 not even long ago. Good to know, Dragon. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for being here. I want all of the hearts. Don't know how many I'm going to actually need. I'm just going to try to get as many as I can. I know the timer is running down too, so I have that. Royal Family Gaming. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm going to have a big Twitter post tonight for all of this. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid so much. Last playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Very nice. Hey, look at that. It's a Castlevania game. Or Bloodstained. One of the two. That might be Bloodstained. Invalid Hetero. Welcome in. First time chat viewer. You get a shout out as well. I hope you're well. Yeah, that looks like Bloodstained. I think it is Bloodstained. I've beaten the first Bloodstained game. Not the 3D Bloodstained, but the retro one. Curse of the Moon. So yeah, Curse of the Moon is so good. I'll reach the maximum recording time? What was I doing? Do you want to save the replay to that point? No. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, anyway, here we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Cyril. I'm bad at video games. And I'm trying to beat Castlevania here for the very first time in my life. No! Damn it, that's what I didn't want to do. Because I'm so bad. Oh my god. Oops, wrong thing. Oh my god. Can you just like... Oh, I hate this game so much. It's so bad. Fancy seeing you for a third time today. Yeah. There you go. And now I have to get all that stuff back again. I don't want to... Maybe I should just farm it and then save state it. So I don't have to recollect everything all the time. Because that's incredibly annoying. Idea is to hit the third shot so it hits two of them at once? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense to me, CJ. Proto Shield was here too earlier. Yeah, he was. Proto-Stopian. Once the timing of Dracula is figured out, it's not so bad. I got to play this game for the first time last October. Well, I feel for you, because this game is bad. Roy's 3-shot spreads out. You hit one bullet to take... You hit one bullet to take his projectiles out? Oh, you can hit the projectiles! Projectiles out as you hit his head. I guess I don't understand. I'll see what I can do. I'm a very visual person, CJ. I have to see it. Visually see it to understand. It's hard for me to just read something. That's why I like walkthroughs with lots of pictures. Strangely enough, I don't like watching like YouTube videos on walkthroughs. Those annoy me. Currently playing Castlevania 2 and Zelda 1. Both are more than halfway through, but almost all of the NES games have a decent level of difficulty. They do. So if you time it right, you'll hit his head and his bullets other than... So look at a YouTube... Yeah, I don't want to look at a YouTube video. I'll get like, I guess 50 hearts. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. We'll see. And then do a save state right there. Oh, you're there. Yep, I'm here now, Exile. I made it in. Amazingly enough. YouTube is more of a visual guide to how you pull it off. The fun part is pulling it off. Give Holy Diver a stab. Saying, don't put people through torment like that, torture, whatever. Don't do that. I know you're just trying to help CJ. You're right. It's difficult for me to want to watch YouTube videos. Who do we have here? I don't want to say that name. Hello, Celestial. Welcome in. You'll love it. It's only 6 stages. Sleep a lot. Here you go, Celestial. There you go. Fancy seeing you. Third time today too. Oh, that's ActRaiser, I believe. Oh, you were last playing ActRaiser too. There you go. Death on clear. Very nice. I like those games. They're very good. Okay, here we go. It's Celestial, one of my favourite Twitch friends. I hope you're doing well. It's hard to explain by typing. YouTube is your pretty pictures, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we've almost got 50 hearts, and then we'll do a save state right here. Got real sweat playing Dracula and see which you're playing. Yeah. This is something else, is what I will say. That's what I will call it. Okay. No, don't get hit! Oh, that's gonna fly all the way over there, isn't it? Damn it! No! Catch it. This is not working for me, guys. Doing this. That's not working either. There, we saved time. Like that first hit. That works. Catch it! Ah, get it. There we go. I feel more comfortable doing that. Oh, damn it! Oh, it's okay. Okay. No! Shit! Come on. Oh, shit! I'm getting too greedy. Okay. Come on. One more. There we go. Why am I not hitting him? Oh, now I'm dead! I was trying to spam Holy Waters! Oh god, let me go up here, I missed some stuff here. Don't feel like you're cheating, you're not, as your player still gonna pull to me. Holy Diver is tougher than this to the point of overwhelming, but I'd say it has better level designs than Castlevania. Oh, why should I sting the Holy Diver? I think so. You could also toss boomerangs at ground level, then jump at his head. If time dry, the boomerangs will hit his projectiles. That's also a good point, yeah. Holy Diver throws so many enemies at you all at once. Spam Holy Waters. I like it, but I'm completely terrible at it. I love the maps though. Hit his. Oh, you have to hit his face. So why do I need to spam Holy Waters then? That just keeps him in place, I guess. Holy Water does. Oh, it holds him. Okay, but whipping his face is how you deal damage. So jump, whip Holy Water, hit the face. Hate Sprill was working and lurking rules stream and raided in. Gonna leave myself lurking and head to bed. Okay, Mixer, welcome in. Mixer, I'm playing one of your favorite games, and I have to say I absolutely hate it. I'm not a fan of this game. Oh. There we go.
Where's the key? I don't
Oh, Week of Garfield. I will never play that.
The time limit. Where's the key? It's right there. Okay, go. Worth every channel point. Obviously, it was
Mixer, it was super fun watching you this morning too, by the way.
God,
Rage Out number 365. Why are you awake? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so bad. Oh, I don't want to hit him over there. Damn. Shit! Shit. Come on! No! Bastard! Okay. I have to wait for the cave to get open first. There we go. Oop. Come on, one more. Knock his spooking head off. There you go. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets, you're right. No! Bastard! Wait. Was that it? Wait, was that it? Did I do it? Oh, I did it! Oh my god. I beat this trash game. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. We'll give an Eiffel Tower for that. There we go. Hey now, Castlevania's a good game. The other Castlevanias are good games. Not this one. Okay. I love the Game Boy Advance and DS Castlevania games. When it's done in Metroidvania style, I love that. I'm not a fan of the stage-based platformer kind of Castlevania. I went full-on Super Saiyan when I beat this Digi Royal. She used to play Castlevania 64. Now I do Castlevania 2. I mean, I'd be up for trying it. I really would. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Wow. Oh, I've got mascara in my eyes. Good game choice. Good game choice for tonight. Well, I got challenged to do it, Zelda. I think it was Sane. Sane wanted me to play Castlevania. I believe it was Sane that asked me, or was telling me. Oh, they start you over? Is that what they do? Okay. Anyway, there we go. Oh. How does it go far back? Save. No, you know what? I'm just going to leave it right there. Oh, it's a quick save there. I don't think I can. There, that's fine. Okay. You'll be happy to know 2 is a Metroidvania. Yes, but I know it still has similar play control though, which is going to be rough. Yes, and the game is even harder. They're very confusing as fuck Metroidvania. Yeah, like I remember when my brother and I were younger, we rented it. I mean, I've said this already a million times, but when we rented it, we would draw our maps and try to, like, we would draw squares and put arrows showing where it goes to another square, or like if it was a longer passageway, we'd do like a long rectangle or something like that. So we would do that. I don't know. Leafs234, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, yeah, it's from like 1988. The ending is also based on how long you play it. Take too long, you'll get a bad ending. Oh wow, really? Have you already played Castlevania 1 and 2 from the Game Boy? I've not ever played them, no. Never had. They didn't tighten the NES Play control until Dracula's Curse. Of course, it won't control as well as GBA. Yeah, I do love those GBA games though. The Metroidvanias. When was Holy Diver released? But yeah. I've never touched Dracula's Curse. I've never ever played this game. Never seen it. But I have played Simon's Quest, because that was the very first Castlevania game I've ever played, was Simon's Quest. And I've never played Super Castlevania 4. Never played that either. Never played either of the Game Boy games. I've watched Mixer play. Them. But I've never played them. And Bloodlines I've dabbled in before, but I've never played it all the way through. Also, is Bloodlines, refresh my memory, is Bloodlines also called Dracula X in other regions? Is that one? April 89 it says. Castlevania Collection, you have that on PS. Yeah. I definitely wanted to pick it up. This is my physical copy version I got from Limited Run. We don't speak of the controls for Holy Diver because only like 80% of them go through. 1990 in North America. Ah, okay. I remember it being a big deal when Castlevania 3 was released, and I could never understand all the hoopla around that. Because I thought, well, no, I didn't like Castlevania 2. Why are you guys so excited about 3? That's how I met Sane. He showed up as a recommended homepage and was playing Castlevania Adventure, and it said Upside. I was like, who's this crazy ass playing Castlevania Adventure upside down? Or upside down, yeah. Yeah, he does play with the controller upside down like that. I don't get it. It's weird. Dracula X is a remixed version of Rondo of Blood. Okay, the PC Engine CD game. Although a lot of stuff was stripped out of it story-wise. Because isn't there a Super Nintendo Super Famicom version of Dracula X? Also, there's a weird one that's on Super Nintendo that came out. I think it came out after Super Castlevania 4. For the Super Nintendo, and I can never remember the name of that one, but it was on Super Nintendo. Oh, that was Dracula X. Okay, so that did release on the Super Nintendo also, and that's not on this collection. That's sad. Which it's a stripped down version of Rondo of Blood. Okay, and I'm trying to remember if I have Rondo of Blood. I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? No, I've got something coming in from Limited Run for the PS4, and I think it has Rondo on it. I think. Wait, why do I have... Hang on, let me check something. I feel like I have Rondo of Blood on my Switch for some reason. I remember reading about Belmont's Revenge. Dracula X and Rondo are barely the same fans, to be honest. Also a rare Super NES game, like $400 to collectors. Dracula X is Dracula XX in Japan. Insane playing adventure. Wait, let me check something real quick, because I want to say that, oh, okay, go ahead, whatever. Yeah, there's a collection with Rondo and Symphony of the Night for PS4 since they're directly connected. So I've got a physical copy of that coming, Exile. I do. So many Switch profiles. Yeah, I have different regions. I've got, you know, my North American, which is my main one here, and I've also got my UK and my Japanese, so that I can access all the different eShops. I love that. So we need to play. What do we have? Space Harrier 2, fun. Sonic Spinball and Shining Force 2. Where is it at? Just Contra Hardcore. Oh yeah, Castlevania. Well, Castlevania Bloodlines is on here. Do I not? I could have sworn I have a copy of Rondo of Blood somewhere. Maybe I don't. Okay, so I've got... Well, Bloodlines is also on the Anniversary Collection, so that's the same thing that's here, except with all the fart sounds that Genesis games have, or Sega Mega Drive Genesis games have. So you're able to download from different shops on the Switch. Yes, I can, CJ. I can. Like, I can access some... So, like, I'm under my, yeah, so I'm a North American one, obviously. But you can access the Japanese eShop, and I can look at all the different games that they have on there. Because sometimes they do have region-specific things. Now, if it doesn't have... if it doesn't have, you know, English translations or like a carryover, then I wouldn't be able to, you know, fully understand the game, of course, unless I knew Japanese. Does that require to mod it? No, it does not. You can actually create a Japanese account under your My Nintendo account, but you have to need another email address and all that to create a separate, basically to create a separate username. So, but yeah, you can go through and basically just, you know, browse all the different Japanese games that they have on the eShop here. I mean, most of it's all the same. I mean, there's definitely some things that are, that's interesting. Dragon's Dogma is, so I wonder if that's the bestsellers. I think that's the bestsellers list. Yeah, this is the bestsellers. Dragon's Dogma is really popular in Japan. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Are there UK only release games? Sometimes there are, CJ. We can take a look at it if you'd like to see. I've also got a Hong Kong profile too, just because there are certain things on there too. But even all want to see Sane and Bacon play that. Oh, look at that! Them listing the dates the correct way, where the number comes first, then the month. That's how it should be. Oh. All right, let's see. What do their charts look like? What do they have that's big selling right now? Minecraft, Down in Bermuda, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Crazy Brits. What are they doing over there? Real Boxing 2. Oh, there's Dragon's Dogma in 13th place on the eShop. Animal Crossing still holding on in the top 20. Of course, there's FIFA. They're in the top, well, top 25. Well, the Legacy Edition version is also bad too. I bought FIFA 19 for the Switch. I own a physical copy of that, and it's a good game. It's just, man, these are just roster updates from the old, you know, the old version. That's all it was. I remember when I made an American account for my PS3, I took the New York landfills. New York landfill is your address. Very nice, Lucky. Very nice. Yeah. Okay. Fun. Wish there was a Konami Rebirth collection. I really do too, Celestial. I really do wish there were a Rebirth collection. That'd be so nice. Yeah. Well, what do I want to do? I don't really want to. I'm not really done yet. That was like the only thing I really had on my mind. I guess I could continue playing Legacy, Mega Man Zero, the first Zero, and a Quintet collection. Yeah, I own all three of those games, Celestial. I have my original PAL copy of Terranigma, and I own my original copies of Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer, also, which I'm very proud of. So, and with, you know, homemade cases for them too, to protect them. With the Soul Blazer trilogy and maybe adding ActRaiser 1 and 2. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, that would be good. Not just, yeah, to have the Soul Blazer trilogy, but those other games would be great too. Because I don't think ActRaiser's not on the Super NES online, is it? I don't think it is. Let's see. Unless it's on the Japanese. It could be on the Japanese one. That is so amazing. ActRaiser Remake. Yeah, the ActRaiser Remake. Oh, there's an update for that one too. The ActRaiser Remake, the ActRaiser Resurrection, I think is what it was called, or whatever. That was really good. I've not finished it, but I'm like a third of the way through, I think. But it's a very good game. I was quite impressed with it. The music is phenomenal. Why is ActRaiser 1 not on? Let me see if the Super Nintendo Switch Online app has it. I don't think that it does though. Congo's Caper. What is that game? And Rival Turf. That completes the trilogy of the, I think, the Jellicoe Brawlers. I think. Star Fox 2 is also really good, you guys. I think there's a few DRPGs that are Japan only, Class of Heroes extra, and I think there's a Wizardry game. Yeah, I don't think ActRaiser is on here. What is no Joe? The two Joe and Max, but we don't have ActRaiser. Yes, the Ignition Factor. That is a terrible game, by the way. That game is great, Congo's Caper. I've never played it. Or maybe I have. Maybe I've rented it. Super Valis 4. One of your favorites, Sane. Super Valis 4. Yeah, so there's the... What's the Peacekeepers, Brawl Brothers, Tough Enough. So that needs to be moved down here. We'll move that one. Rival Turf goes down here. Oops, wrong. Goes down here with these games. Oh, can I not put that there? Okay. We'll move down here with all these other third parties. Move it next to the Joe and Matt games. There we go. What is... Let's see. Let's see what this is. Super Valis 4. Easy, clean, fun. Oh, let me switch to my retro screen. There we go. The emoji blast thing's gonna happen first. A strong, B jump, B strong. Oh, it's just two buttons controls. Okay. Kawaii Tecmo needs to put all grand strategy stuff on this one. I really want to see. I wish they put the Ogre Battle games on here. I really want the Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle. Like if they would put Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber on the N64 app, I would be so fucking happy because I have always wanted to finish that game. Yeah, exactly, Exile. Congo's Caper. I've never played this. I have a bat. Oh, it controls well enough. Okay. I can't. Okay, you have to be quick about it. Oh, that's how you destroy those. Can I go back? Hit it! Oh, poop, missed. Hit it! Oh, come on. Oh no, what are you doing? Come here. Can I not jump down there? Oh my god, come on! I can't... Oh. Not playing part 1? What's part... Wait, what's part 1? I guess I don't know. Oh no, I'm a monkey now. What happened? Oh, I died. Randish, that's a good hardcore Super NES game that needs to go on here. This game is kind of Mega Man-like because you pick the stage order like... Oh, do you really? There we go. Ooh, look at that. Come back here. Did you ever play Bonk's Adventure for the TurboGrafx 16? Damn it. I never played it. I always remember thinking it looked kind of cool though. Oh, whoops. How do you... No, okay. Your box a classic. I don't know if I own that on my Wii though. I might have it on my Virtual Console. I'm not sure. I need to get my Wii and my Wii U put up over here by the computer. Because I've got both of those. I mean, I've got the Wii connected by an HDMI cord, so I probably could put that connected to my capture card. But I know the Wii U I can definitely play on stream because it's, you know, an HD console. But what does the slot do? That's so weird. Character in this is cute, small. It is. It's a cute, really cute character design. Ooh, hello. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is similar to Caveman Ninja, but I don't think they're really connected. Hmm. Should see the villain. I like whacking things with the club though, that's kind of fun. Ah, do you want to get up there? What? Oh, oh, you can jump on their head! Oh, bugger. Okay, manage it. Okay. I think that's the arcade version's title. Okay, I get it. Oh, look at that! Secrets. Oh, hello. Oh, I discovered something new. That makes the game immensely more enjoyable. Oh, get back here. Whee! Ooh. Now I'm... Oh, I really don't know what's going on. Okay, get up here. Oh, can I jump off the head? Yeah, I can. There's 4. Nope. Ah, shit. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, I lost it. To me, the protagonist looks like a Son Goku Neanderthal. He kind of does. Yeah, you're right, Lucky. Absolutely. Oh. Can I make it? Oh no! Oh, those are spikes. Good. I'm just going to ride you to the end. There we go. Can't be a cute as hell game without a last boss that makes you... Oh no, really? God. What am I in for? That bad of a boss, huh? Oh no. Yeah, yeah, watch what happens when you take damage. Oh, I can swing off the... That's so cool. I cannot believe I've never rented this game when I was a kid. This is kind of fun. Ah! Those look like fish faces coming off the... Oh. Oh, I can't jump on. Oh. No! Damn it. I mean, it's hard, but not miserable. Definitely not as hard as Castlevania, right? Same. Want to say here are 6 worlds. Fuck. Oh no! Oh, God. Oh no! Get away! Monkey game. Yeah, absolutely. I suppose not. I beat this as a kid. Not a Castlevania. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Good with that. This is fun though. It's very cute. I like it. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh god. Okay. Hello. Oh no! Oh god! I hope it doesn't have limited continues. Like, the hit detection for that is bad. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, just... Oh no! You hit my monkey! Don't do that! Oh no, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, now it's a boss fight. It's an actual boss fight here. World 1 boss is kind of annoying, but the rest aren't bad except the final one. Okay. Good to know. Oh, go! Just go! Okay, let's go. Oh, there was stuff up there. At least not to my memory. Yeah. Alright, so we're fighting this bat thing that's on the back of them. No. What was that? So as long as you're spinning, you can hit. Come here. Oh, whoa, whoa, go, 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 go. Hi? What's going on, babe? Hey! They jump when you jump. That's frustrating. Oh, you do have limited continues. They only give you 3. Confirmed. This is harder than Ninja Gaiden. Monkey business, absolutely. Why were caveman games all the rage during the 16-bit days? What was going on about that? There are so many. Alright, come on. I'm afraid to get over there. Oh, come on! I guess you can only go so far. There we go! I'm back in it! That took off some health. Didn't take off much though. Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. Come here. Oh, I say, okay, so when you hit them... Oh, that was close. Ah, come on. There we go. Took off some health. Yay! We did it! If I recall, the top right is the play. So this Fox Adventure, Joe and Mac, Chuck Rock, Prehistoric, Trog, what else? There were a bunch. That's a lot of caveman games to be, you know, during the 16-bit era. Oh, Dino City was another one. That was one I rented a few times. Dino City. I mean, how could you forget Adventure Island? The Adventure Island games are you're practically. I mean, it seems like you're a caveman, kind of, right? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Dino City was a gross game, but I remember renting that though. I feel like I'm inside a dinosaur. This does not seem normal. Like that's gastric acid or something. Do I go down here? Yes, I do. I swim. Okay. I feel like I'm inside of a dino. Oh. What did I... Oh, did I mess that up? I did. Try to get 3 crystals because you become a Super Saiyan and can whip this boss. Try to get 3 crystals, okay? Oh, damn it! I was trying to... Wait, how do you get 3 crystals? Oh! No? How do you... Glad there's no timer. Okay. How do you... Can you pick them up? No, you can't pick them up. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that then. I think enemies drop them, but if you're hit, you lose them or something along those lines. Okay. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to hit the one behind me. Koshy Higgins isn't really caveman. He's sort of a weird adventurer tourist type that decided to stay for a lady. Like, how do you... Because you can't make that jump. Right there. So, like, is there a way to... Oh, shit. You can't do that! So I go smoke a cigarette and then go to bed. Go for it, Lucky. I don't get this part because he... Oh! There we go. What's that guy? He's back. The bat is back. Oh, okay. You throw a fireball out in prehistoric times, sure. Oh, now they're gone. Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. I just got turned into a monkey. How are you doing, Lexi? I'll give you a shout out as well. There you go. And homing fire, of course, too. Yeah, it's not just a fireball, it's actually a fireball that homes in on you, which is quite strange. Now there's a game I like.
Second place.
No Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looks so good.
Are you fucking
I've played
kidding
this
me,
before, it's super
Crunchy?
cute. Yeah, this is a really cute game, Lexi, absolutely. I'm just having a
Crunchy what?
hard time of it, though.
What?
Like, can you make that jump from there? Because it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, you can hold up and jump. What is that nonsense? You could actually do that yourself. So I didn't even need them. It's like an attack you have. Oh my god. Okay, this game. Can I hit him with like that? Ty, that hurts me. Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Hey, get off of me. Oh man, this game kind of does remind me of Bonk's Adventure. Yeah, a tiny bit. I said that. You did say that in chat, Zane? I didn't. Oh, I must have missed it. I was looking away then. I must have. So, can you hit them with that attack? Or does it have to be the ball like that? Nope, that doesn't work. So, what can you hit the fireball back? Ooh, get away from me. Throw your fireball, please. Yeah, you can. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Shit. Okay. It's my last continue because the game has limited continues, because why not? Because the rental market was super huge back then and they didn't want people beating games quickly. Well, I can do that now. Now that I know I can do that. Look at that. Good job. I don't know what that does, but okay. I never miss a thing. I prefer the word ignored. I want to say you can hit him on the upper parts. Oh, I need to go. Probably suffocates, doesn't he? Give me the good old bonk. Yep. Actually was timed out and I missed it for the word ignored. But if you get 3 crystals, you can wreck him. I guess I don't understand what you mean by 3 crystals. You talking about those red things? That was the only one that was there. The only crystal. Oh, there we go. Ah, no, come on! I was trying to hit your fireball back. Oh, poop, that's hard. It's really difficult. You retreat, you're fighting the big boss. Fighting the big boss of the last game. Bonk's Adventure got a Famicom port, it wasn't well received. Ah. This is really difficult. Eh? No! Shit! John! I think enemies dropped him. I forget there's definitely a way. Should I go back and try to find them? Oh, well, then hit the spikes first. That's smart. Oh no, this is where they lock you in at. Okay. I don't know. Come back here, let me smack you with my club. Oh, come on! I'm gonna die. I just remember it's the only way I could ever do it. Okay. Ending anyone allowed specially programmed. Okay, Todd, please get down. You're hurting Mum's legs and my bum. You're too heavy. Go, 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 go. Get over there. Okay, go on. Good. Hang on. I really feel like I want more alcohol. I'll be right back. Yay! More alcohol, yes. Had tonight a blackberry pear. Get that in the camera. And now my favourite one, the strawberry. That's it. Unlike Mike's hard lemonade, the fruitier the drink, the better. As far as I'm concerned, that's the way I prefer. You're lucky my kitten is a terrorist. If he wakes up, he's like, I'm a yank on your headset now. I eat him and he comes back for more. Little bastard. I've had cats that do that too, CJ. Absolutely. So good. It really tastes like a strawberry. Like an actual alcoholic strawberry. I love it. Okay. I don't ever drink anything like majorly hard, so no hard liquors for me. No thank you. Oh, retro screen, that's right. Here we go. Ah! Can't ever time that. Oh, come on. Poop. Kitten's like, oh, you're streaming, time to terrorize. And I kick him out of my room. He'll then cry to come back in. Of course he does. Of course they do. You don't drink anything majorly hard. How do you explain last night? What do you mean? I will be lurking. Okay, sinner. Lurk away. Wait. What are you talking about saying? I don't know what you're talking about. How do you explain last night? What do you mean? Wait, I didn't stream. I didn't stream last night. What's going on? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You guys are like spamming emotes. Ask Lexi? Oh. Oh, there was a stream of something. Ask your hubby? Huh? Wait. No, okay, I did stream last night. You're right, I did. Ask Lexi. What are you guys talking about? I am completely lost. I don't know. Explain last night. What was last night? I'm in too deep. Yeah, I don't. I don't recall there being anything. I don't recall there being anything crazy that happened on last night's stream. No. Was there? No, you're messing with me. I really don't know what's going on. Like, I played Pokemon Unite last night. What was that? Yeah, that was like... Last night would be Wednesday. Yes, I played Pokemon Unite yesterday. I was... Oh. Oh, you're just being silly. Is he you just like thinking stuff? I think he is because he was on my stream unless he was dual watching. That must be what's going on. Because there was nothing bad happening in mine. It sounded like he was directing that toward me though. I checked, nothing happened. See, there you go. Thank you, Val. My mod. My wonderful, wonderful mod. Welcome in, Val. Absolutely. Mod and friend, Val, and coworker. There's no saving sane. Yeah, that's right. There is no saving sane. That should be a movie title. Saving sane. It should be on the marquee. And when you go and watch the movie, it's just pitch black darkness for the entire 2 hours. That's it. Saving sane. Sane is sus. Emergency meeting. Slam down on the buzzer. Saying you lost the game. I'm still very confused, but okay. That works. As long as Val says there was nothing, that nothing happened. I mean, the other night, we had the big discussion with Stubborn, and talking about how he touched himself, or isn't touching himself. There was that. So, that was really the only conversation that got kind of, not really out of hand, but it was fun. So I don't know. That was during the Mega Man Zero stream, too. Yeah! CJ, you must have missed that. I could have sworn you were there, though. No, he wasn't touching himself. That was the thing. He said he wants to save himself for being touched. And once he is finally touched, it will be this magical thing, apparently. I'm gonna ask this when he goes live. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. I have solace in knowing Lexi is in the same dimension as me right now. There you go. Well, at least the two of you are swinging on the same swing together. Oh, I think I was there for part. I think you were too, CJ. Wasn't it on? No, it wasn't on his stream. It was on mine, and then it kind of carried over into Cinestubborn's stream. It was kind of like a part two, if you will, for that. It was fun. It was a good night. You raided him. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's what was going on. I don't know. Sane, you completely confused me just then. Trying to get me to believe that something, like, there was like dick waggling or something going on in my stream. I don't know. What kind of swing are we talking? Sane, are you drunk right now? What's going on? No, you can't be because you're at work. There should be no drinking for you. Unless you've got something else going on. That was Mega Man 9 game. Yeah, he was playing Mega Man 9, which that was different. So that wasn't last night then. Because he was definitely visibly upset and was not in the mood to talk about touching himself. Or not touching himself. Last night. I've solace in knowing Lexi knows better than to listen to Sane, for he is insane. This is also true. It's also true. Yes. You guys. Tisk tisk. I don't know what's going on with you. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. I'll need to respond to that in a bit. Alright, let's get back to this weird game of cavemen and bonking with a club and spinning and doing weird things. I don't know. He's got way too much health. I like to know how to get chat box on slobs to show the whole person's name. It cuts off the name all the time, no matter how I size the fonts. Really? I don't know. I use Stream Elements. I don't use Streamlabs. So I want to say when you run out of continues, you start the world over, not the game. Okay, so that just means I go back to the very first stage that I started because I've not gotten to World 2 yet. Or stretch the window. Well, I know in Stream Elements, like in my overlays that I have, the chat box can be customized based on the size. And then I can go in and customize the font and the text and all of that too. I've not messed with it. This is just the default text, like the way it looks on actual OBS. And Twitch is how it looks in my chat box. So I've not changed anything there. I've kept that the same. I literally just placed. Oh, you don't add a thing on the broadcasting software? No, definitely not. This is all done within my overlay itself. Oh, we have a bot. 5 followers, primes, and viewers on mine. No, we won't do that. We're gonna ban that. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry about that, Kazi13. Yeah, it's all done on my overlay from Stream Elements. That's it. I mean, I could show you if you want to see. I could switch over to desktop view if you wanted to look. Slobs has a thing called chat box. Interesting. I like the jumping aspect now that I know how to do that. I'm just annoyed the name gets cut off and I want to fix it. Like, I wish you could... Like, he doesn't swing his thing fast enough. He doesn't swing his thing fast enough. Oh, no! Damn it. Oh, shit. There's a password, which is nothing right now. No, Sane, you go all the way back to the title screen. It looks like. Oh, look at that! All the way back to the first world. Let's try another retro game, I guess. Just keep going here. What was the other one that got added? What was that? Try the password? Oh, well, I guess I could. Let me go back to it then. I'll try. This is how much alcohol affects me and why I'm such a lightweight, because I'm kind of buzzing right now. And this is how far I've gotten through this. I'm not quite buzzing, but I'm definitely I'm feeling very airy right now. So it's good. I wish I was a lightweight. That was the password. No, see, that just puts me all the way right there. No, Lexi, be glad. Be glad you're not a lightweight. You can actually enjoy all the different kind of alcohols and not, you know how much money I'd save. Well, yeah, I guess you would. That is the upside to that, because it really doesn't take much. Just the 6-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonade. 1 or 2 of them will do me in. So I think the password takes you to the world you're on. I think you're right. So that's what happens, saying. So, but yeah, we're just gonna go pick a different game. I don't have it in my heart to play Congo's Caper. I do remember playing Joe and Mac though when I was a kid. That's so cool they put Rival Turf on here though. It's not a great game. None of these Jellicoe fighters are good games though. But it's cool that quadrilogy is on here, so that's kind of fun. Baseball Simulator was fun when I was a kid. Build a Fire, Demon's Crest. Let's hang on. I can't remember a good choice. Tsitsi, hello Tsitsi, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out. I didn't expect you to just beat it just now anyways. No. Yeah. That definitely wasn't going to happen. Hey, what's up? I should have raided you, I forgot. It's okay, Matt. Welcome in. I'm just glad to have you here. You're always welcome in. There you go. Hi, Tsitsi. Hello. Welcome in.
Oh, there's we're yet to get to the soup bowl area. Hi, Tsitsi.
Yo, it's Twitch Celeb and our presence. Hail Tsitsi. Hello, Tsitsi.
Fuck!
Yep. I just finished the stream. What were you playing tonight, Matt? What was going on? Play Super... No, saying I've attempted Super Valis. I do not like that game. And Royalty can confirm. Well, I'm very happy to have Royalty here in my presence. Thank you so much, Tsitsi, for being here. What does your crown say? Or your tiara? I don't know really which you prefer. Is Punch Out not on the Switch Online app? Or the NES Switch Online app? I could have sworn it was. Maybe it's not. Oh, there's Punch Out. Yeah, that's right. It's not Mike Tyson's Punch Out. It's... Okay, it's just regular Punch Out. Alright. Let's keep it clean, you guys. I come out boxing. Playing Punch Out with the buzz. This might be bad for me, because I really am a lightweight. Okay, let's see, does the Y button actually punch? No, it's the other button. Okay. Come on, Glass Joe. Oh, Glass Joe. Hello, Ty, get down, it's just a bug. No, Ty, you're in the way of the camera. Ty. Well, I guess it's supposed to be. Oh god, Ty, you're messing me up. I'm trying to fight Glass Joe. Ty. Oh, I got my star. Come on. Get down. Literally getting punched to death, yeah. I was playing Mega Man 11 and I'm making small improvements, but that game is still kicking my ass. Well, I'm glad you're playing 11, it's a great game. I'm about to run out of... Get down, Joe, there we go. It's gonna be a great shit show. But okay. Ty! Come on, get down. No. Go. There you go. Get down. Thanks for the GG's, Kane. Welcome back. Alright, Von Kaiser. Von Kaiser always upset me so much when I was a kid, because he looks like my father, but his mustache is like much, much bigger. He really does. And if I showed you a picture of my father, back when he was, you know, slightly younger, Von Kaiser's age, you would be, oh my god, yeah, your dad does kind of look like Von Kaiser. Your Berlinese? Nice. Oh god, I'm just gonna stand there and take the punch. Okay. Just kidding, I might poop pants. He does have rather brown poop pants, doesn't he? He really does like the blue. Wah 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 wah. I like that he does that. Wah 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 wah. That sound effect. I always loved that as a kid. Oh god! You took my store away from me, jerk. I was gonna beat you with that. But you're just gonna go down instead! TKO! There we go. Beat the first board at Ninja Garden and almost the second. Okay. Good job, Matt.
Punch!
Hooray! More alcohol. I like that I can drink again. Now that I've got my stomach under control. Alright, Piston Honda. This is probably one of my favourite boxers in the series, just because he's Japanese. I love Japanese people. Japanese culture is amazing. It's fun to study and to learn Japanese. And... Oh damn. Here we go. Oh, missed! Damn it! Okay, there we go. Oh, you're doing better with Ninja Gaiden than with Mega Man? Oh, that's impressive actually. Ninja Gaiden's a hard game, Matt. Good job. Stay down. Oh, damn it. Okay, stay down this time, please, Honda. Nope. Right back up. Gonna go into round 2, aren't I? Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got him. There we go. We have a new champion, and her name is Seville. But for some reason, she looks like Little Mac right now. Wearing a pink jogging suit. Those are some sweet ass rims on that bike. They're purple. I love it. Alright, have a good night. Okay, thanks for stopping in that. Let's go, Don Flamingo. Yep. Oh, I messed up. I always loved that sound effect when I was a kid. Stay down. KO, bitch. There we go. I almost said TKO. I know better than that. I always wanted King Hippo to be a Smash Brothers fighter too. For obvious reasons, he'd be a heavyweight character. See if I can remember this. Come on. There we go. And we win. Shit. Oh, wrong way. Nope. There we go. forgot how to get the stars on him. Oh, why'd I waste it? I should have just punched him regularly. I'll try to do that, CJ. There we go. Oh, just in time too. But yeah, sometime you should have a watch of us react Twitch to Final Fantasy in a nutshell. They're so funny. I'll do that sometime, CJ. That'd be fun. Oh no, it's time for the bald bull. There's not that much left. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot he does that if you don't punch him. Ah shit! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me now. Damn it. Stay down. He gets so much health back. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, here we go. Did you play Final Fantasy 2 or 4? I've played... Oh, yeah, I've played. Definitely. I have. Yep. I know Final Fantasy 4 all too well. Yay! Alright. We are the champion! It's night time now, and we got the Saints, I cannot speak, yeah. oh my god. Alright, James Piston Honda back again. This time slightly harder. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. And this is where I fail. There we go. I don't think you can fill up your health right here though, can you? No, look at that! KO! Fantastic! I don't think I could do that. Soda Popinski. Ah, shit. Oh my goodness. This is kind of difficult when you're buzzing. My brain's not all there right now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. After you lose, we'll drink to your health. Ha ha ha. I need to fill up my health thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't get much. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Lap all you want, Ganon. Oh god. Oh no. What am I doing? Shit! I'll read it in a second, CJ. There we go. Now let's finish this thing and get home. We kinda already defeated him. Oh, that's good. I'm glad the 12 hours of stupidly powerful bosses and monsters. Hang on, finish it in a sec. We get so much health back. Come on! Yes, finally! Okay, there we go. Oh, very good. I'm glad the 12 hours of stupidly powerful bosses and monsters with only one oddly play save point has now been rendered completely unnecessary. Oh my god, will you stop complaining? So he's alive again. He's taken on stupidly powerful. Happy, I guess, the end. Yes, that's funny. I'm guessing that's from one of the Final Fantasy IV in a nutshell. Yeah, that would be fun. We'll definitely do a reaction stream for that sometime. I'm very floaty right now. Oh, this is something. Damn it, I lost it. Hey, come on. Ah, oh no, he dodged. Shit! I love how they made fun of Snow from 13. I like Final Fantasy 13. I need to play that game again sometime. Yeah, stay down, Bulbul. Oh, bugger, he got up. Shit. Oh, lame. Tap select, because I think that's how you get more health back in. This time I'm going to charge right over you, Snow. How will I get players to remember me by? I know, hey everybody, I'm the hero! That's Snow alright. Alright. Maybe we can beat him this time, we'll see. Oh shit. Oh god, bubble. Full charge! There we go. There we go. Can't believe I can do that. Whew. I'm like very out of it right now. Come on. Ah! He just keeps getting up. Oh. Shit! Shit! Alright, Raven. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Shit. So bad. Oh no! That's it. TKO for me. Oh my god. There's the Ganon laugh again. This is typically where I lose, like when I can't advance anymore. If I weren't really buzzing right now, I could probably get past full goal, but I don't think that's going to happen. Are you going to bed now, babe? What time do you go in? 9? Okay. Oh, they just send you right back to full goal. Okay. I'll give this one more attempt here. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Oh, right there at the end! Oh my god! I almost had him! Oh, now you're on Punch-Out-Vania. Yeah, I am. I didn't change the stream title information over, but... Oh, I was so close, like a split second away. Punch him in the shins. I should. It's probably the height that I come up to on him. Since I'm so small, since, you know, I'm Little Mac. I'm also having a bit of a time right now, Zelda, since I'm kind of toasted. This game's harder when you're not entirely drunk, but... Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Stay down, Ball, please. Oh, he gets up every time at 9. Shit. Oh, I don't have my star anymore. That's right. I can't do anything. There we go. Get down. Huh. Come on, goodness. Every time. Always up at 9. Okay. We win! Whew. Finally. You got him on the ropes now, Mac. There we go. Alright, second version of Don Flamenco. This one's harder, kind of. Because you can't keep alternating punches on him. Oh yeah, that's right, he punches first. Oh, I'm so bad, my awareness is awful right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I cannot focus. This is bad. I'm trying. Come on, mate. Swing at me. Come on. I don't want to swing. Poop. Oh, this one's so... You know about blocking too. I do, but I'm having a difficult time right now. I'm a beautiful fighter. I have such a style, says Don Flamenco. Dancing like a fly, bite like a mosquito. That's Little Mac. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zelda, we beat... Oh yeah, you saw it, I think. We beat Castlevania earlier. That's right, because I remember you saying something now, I think. Come on, swing at me! There we go. Come on. That's awesome. I like seeing people beat Castlevania. Yeah, I was glad to finally beat it. Finally be done with that game forever from my life. Never gonna play it again. Oh shit. Oh man! Come on, Flamenco! I can't figure out what's the right way you get stars from him. Damn it. Oh, I can't get up. No, this is where you... Yeah. There's no way.
Eiffel Tower!
Eiffel Tower. God, I hate those punches. I don't know why that's so difficult for me right now. Ah. Oh, you can... I'm struggling so bad. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's how you get a star. Right at the 3-minute mark. Maybe he'll stay down for good. Nope. Round 2. There we go. Come away, Mac. My eyes hurt though. Miko Strikes Back, Return of Dawn. That's a Star Wars reference. Oh, the alcohol has made me sleepy. I know. Come on. Round 3. It's on Flamenco. This is terrible. People like my hair, don't mess with my hair. Why is Don Flamenco so tough the second time? Stay down, please. Shit, come on! Yep, that's it. Yep. cat's up in the thing. Okay. Alright. So that's going to be the end of the stream, I believe. I am kind of buzzing a bit and feel like I need to go ahead and go to bed. So, this has been a really fun night, you guys. We finally beat Castlevania. That's fantastic. I'm so glad we're able to get through that. And we'll be back tomorrow. We might be doing an all-day stream tomorrow because Zach will be going to work and I'm off again. I'm off work tomorrow. It's my second of 2 days off, so I don't know. We'll come back and see what we want to play tomorrow. I've got several RPGs I can pick up. I've been, trying to make my way through Paper Mario and then also Chrono Cross. I just got in Eastward that came in. We could even do a community type day tomorrow. We could do like Splatoon 2 or Smash Brothers or whatever else you want to play. I've got Pokemon Unite. I could do Rocket League. I could download that. I think it's a free-to-play game. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's all sorts of things we can do. So we'll see what is going to happen. So let's see who we can raid real quick. And let me put my controller down here. Actually, let me turn the switch off. There we go. Okay. So let's see who we can raid. My goodness. Computer screen on over here. And let's find out what's going on. Oh, that's the wrong thing there. Whew. What a night. Goodness, what a night. Thank you for the GGs there, Zelda. I really appreciate that. So let's see, we've got... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid. We'll just do that. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Teetsy, and yeah, that'll be fun. Teetsy is playing Hollow Knight right now. Alright, so here we go. Okay, everyone, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure of my start time, but it should be early in the day because I'm about to go hop in bed and get some sleep because I didn't sleep well the night before. So have a wonderful night and I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Alright, fine. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Here we go.